believe this starts with a pretty soft opening in terms of sound. We are starting with some trailer style material, and it is just under 6 hours in length. So it's going to be, we're probably not actually getting back to Shadow Generations tonight, but we will start with it fresh on Wednesday and then getting into the next set of stuff from there. So yeah, you can do your audio adjustment stuff and we'll get into this. If everybody's ready, we will begin. I got to change where it's sending my audio. There we go. This one is wild to me because, like, this was definitely one of those, like, oh, MCU, let's do an MCU thing, but they barely marketed it like that. But this was definitely them sideways setting up their own, like, Hanna-Barbera MCU situation. I almost would have rather had a movie about young Shaggy and Scooby. Hanna-Barbera were just actual dudes. Accurate portrayal of a cop asking for your middle name of your dog. It does feel... Oh, that voice is way too deep for a puppy. Also, I don't know, contemporary, like, moody music. contemporary, like, pop music feels so weird for this. Also, certainly an unintentional thing, but I do appreciate that Scooby's like, hey, don't lick me. That's an actual thing. Dogs do not like if you try to lick them back. It, like, really fucks with how they... like do their hierarchy stuff. They're licking you because they're like, hey, I trust you. You are the one in charge. You are our pack leader kind of thing. If you try to lick your dog, it's gonna really freak it out. I don't lick dogs because I respect them. Gah. Had such a good intro that the celebrity voice had to talk. Yeah, doesn't this have like fucking Simon Cowell in it or something? Or was that one of the other Scooby movies? I don't remember, honestly. Shaggy doesn't sound like Shaggy. Yeah. They should have brought back Matt Lillard. Will Forte has been doing a lot more voice acting stuff lately. Not like overly surprised, but doesn't even pronounce his R's like how he does in most cartoons. So they made up his name. Then how come he has so many relatives with the same kind of names? Just a lot of cookies and crackers out there. Shrek 2 DVD. Simon should not be in movies. I have not actually seen this one. I've heard it's not very good. One of these days, I want to do a deep dive into the broader DC movie thing that's been going on, because it's like, even with, so Superman is about to reset stuff properly in like 3 weeks, but there's like 4 different interlocking canon non-canon situations going on now. A Babish egg burrito recipe. All right. It did exist today. Scooby-Doo and Guess Who. Whoa, okay. Peace Walker being in both universes. Yeah, like the first season of Peace Walker has a cameo by the Justice League from the DCEU, but now season 2 or 3 or whatever has a segment including like Guy Gardner from the upcoming Superman movie. I want to say the implication is that the events kind of sort of happened in both timelines, sort of. But I don't know. It sucks when it's like the one thing that was actually like properly successful out of that was James Gunn's Suicide Squad related stuff. I haven't seen this either, honestly. The only thing I care about for DC movies that years ago they were going to do a Static Shock movie. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. This is just such a bizarre, kind of concept overall. Yep. We should be starting momentarily as it goes dark here. All right. We are now in. Tried to find the best version of these that I could and on the time that I had, but hopefully there's nothing weird in this, but still haven't seen Face Music. Yeah, neither have I. It looks fine. I've heard decent things, but... So this is the only one I've seen. I did see it in theaters, and I saw it in theaters just before COVID kicked off. I was planning on trying to see Birds of Prey, but I didn't get a chance to, and then COVID happened. I was like, oh, never mind. Sega. Yeah, so it would have been February, right? We are doing all three movies. We're doing 1, 2, and 3. The way that they do the ending with the original film makes it look like the name of the company that produced this was called Original Film. Classic 90s moment. Will say, thank God they redesigned Sonic. Yeah, happy 34th birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, considering how many versions of... Oh, yeah. We got Friends from Hyper Potions. A little bit of it. Adorable baby Sonic. Considering how many versions of Sonic there have been, and different voices, especially for animated projects and games alike, I think is a pretty decent Sonic voice, pretty decent Sonic interpretation. Yeah, Ben Schwartz. Yep. Aww. Never mind, everyone's gonna die. Set up for a broader universe. Echidna is out to fucking murder the shit out of Sonic. No big deal. I have not seen all the movies. I've only seen this one. I do. When I saw this movie, the second the Echidnas showed up, it was just like, well, this is going to get a mention from Ken Penders, isn't it? Ugh. Envious over Power Rangers 2017. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he wasn't, but he also like did some skeevy shit to try to essentially functionally stole a bunch of copyright shit. Go! That almost sounded like Idris Elba. My understanding is he was not cast at the time, but wouldn't that have been fucking wild if they were like, hey, let's cast this way ahead of time just in case? Wah. Supersonic reference. He turned yellow a little bit for a second. considering he thinks he owns the rights to echidnas that aren't Knuckles. Yeah. It's one of those, there's so much legal mumbo jumbo and how all that went down. My understanding presently, this will change because I've been doing some more reading into it anyway, but my current understanding is he essentially challenged Sega. He started using characters that belong to the Archie comics, just line, and then when Sega complained about it, so Ken Penders basically, I think Sega sued Ken Penders, or was it the other way around? But they lost all their paperwork, I guess. At the time, Sega and Archie were really not managing the comic very well from an executive side of things. So they so they basically just couldn't provide the paperwork that proved that all of the work that Ken Penders was doing was on a for-hire basis. And so he didn't win the lawsuit, but the lawsuit was thrown out, essentially. Like it was dismissed or something along those lines. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, Archie had lost theirs altogether as far as they could figure out, and Ken Penders conveniently just didn't know where his were either, even though people kind of have assumed over time it's like, oh, he knew. But if he just pretended he didn't, then he'd be able to get away with all of that since there'd be no contract to refer to. So, yeah. Yep. Oh, no, he's blue blood. You can't touch that. It's a bad idea to touch that. We've seen that. Oh, I guess you can't touch both sides of it. That's the real problem. Is it the end of the quill, or is it like connecting the two ends like a battery? Do you want to like move that turtle? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yes, this. But Kirill remembered saying, I've ever made evil clone. Yeah, Scourge. This turtle is just like traumatized turtle. No, this movie, honestly, I actually quite liked this movie. Solid, like, family film vibes. Captures a lot of the spirit of Sonic while straying pretty far away from like the canonicity of it, which is fine. I think too many video game movies get lost in trying to specifically represent a piece of the video game without thinking about how to adapt that in a way that makes for a good movie. Yeah, which is part of the reason why was it post-Genesis wave and then into the IDW comics, it's been very much focused on the core crew until they created some new characters to work with. Sega Saturn. Is the implication that the world that he came, because the order of those, that the world he came from was the Sega Saturn planet? Hey, that's Breath of the Wild. I actually live very close to a Green Hill Park. Fun interpretation, by the way, of having Sonic just explicitly be an alien. Yep. Just like, don't even attempt to make it be that like, oh, he's from some weird island over there. It's like, he's from another planet. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be basically, hey, Sonic. I guess the idea would be that Mushroom Hill, right? Should have had Segata Sanshiro be his parental figure that sacrificed himself to say Segata Sanshiro as the Echidna tribe descends on him. Adorable. Well, this makes things a little awkward. So not having seen Sonic 3, I hope that Sonic makes a quick little joke about the fact that he sounds like Keanu Reeves. Sadness. Was that yeah, that was hey, it's Enrico Palazzo. Everybody should go watch the Naked Gun movies. They're making a new one. They've got oh my god, I've forgotten his name. He was the guy from the Taken movies. Liam Neeson, yeah, is playing Frank Drebin Jr. The trailer actually looked pretty okay. Presumably cast because his name sounds like Leslie Nielsen. It honestly, that is kind of funny that they sound so similar. Yeah, Maureen the raccoon, yes. And what, Styx? Is Styx a raccoon as well? Styx is a badger. Ah, my bad. I have not seen, was that Sonic Boom? Well, the mushroom comes later. Yeah. It is very cute that she had two different cakes made. All Cops Are Bastard includes Officer Wachowski. Certainly involves, what's his name, Wade? Oh my god, we're not watching the Knuckles series. I had debated it, but I'm like, that's way too much. The Flames of Disaster. I've seen that fucking clip about 1,000 times. It's the only thing I haven't seen. What I've heard is that you have not missed much. Recently, Adam Marine canonized her hydrokinesis. Hey, nice. That'd be pretty nice if Marine made her way back into the game sometime soon, properly. Aww. Sorry, Wachowski, not Wachowski. When do SpongeBob, Steve, Minecraft, and Hatsune Miku show up? Fun little nod with San Francisco also, given San Fran being the basis for City Escape and a bunch of the architecture for Sonic Adventure 2. IITF2 man and that one YouTuber. It seems fucking nutso to me. You're a highway cop in Montana, and you're looking for a way to move up. So you're like, oh, I know where I'll go, California. That won't make my fucking head explode or anything. Baseball. Yeah. Sega Sports. Long current Danica Patrick says, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on your glove. Hang on a second, I gotta powder up my glove before I so that's a kid from the Wizard California. He really just wants cards to speed check. Yeah, that's probably fair. He's like, I'm so fucking bored, man. Ironically, I think one of the... It's so weird because on one hand, I'm like, one of the things that might age the weirdest for this movie is just how white most of Sonic's like eyes are. But also, the more realistic you make those eyes, the weirder it's gonna feel. So fuck it, keep it this way. Movie Sonic has like Movie Sonic has like ADHD cubed. Yeah, phew. Pointing a speed gun at the car is doing that one super. Zoom. Around us. I love that he's fast enough to do all of these things, essentially. Oh, buddy. Also, your gloves are dirty now. Oh. Oh, buddy. Mm. Oh no, he's becoming more like Shadow. I love the little, was that lenticular? No, or is that a zoetrope? The fuck is the name for that thing where like it spins a bunch and you get like one frame at a time per rotation? Sonic never cleaning his gloves, a plot hole introduced by them redesigning him have gloves. I'm sure someone. Whipple, that's his name, Wade Whipple. It's just occurred to me. It's just occurred to me that so the sheriff, the like sheriff star that they have up on the windows. I mean, like the sheriff star has 6 points. The one that's on their window has 7, but they both, you know, by design have a yellowy outside and a dark center. All right, right there, very reminiscent of the sunflowers from Sonic 1 that we've already seen near the start of the movie. Yeah. Also, there's definitely been some folks who just died. If there's a hospital nearby, some folks are dead. Also, anybody in a plane close enough to that, definitely some folks in cars. But yeah, landline phones do not need power. They run. They run entirely off of the phone line. Seen the latest season of Doctor Who where the Doctor accidentally knocks out the power to a whole hospital and it's played as a joke. Oh no, that's an odd one considering we've had episodes where whole hospitals have been transported to the moon and such. It's a little power on the phone line, but yeah, so it's great. Yeah. Hey, it's that guy from Battlestar Galactica. I need to watch that again. Azerbaijanistan. It slightly disturbs me. Just like, yeah, I don't know. There's elements of this that feel a little bit too real at this point. Introducing Neil McDonough in his like 6th video game movie. Actually, that's probably not fair because what was he? He was in The Legend of Chun-Li. He was in the recent Resident Evil movie. Oh, God, he did one other one before that, I think, and I can't remember which one it was. Neil McDonough seems to have a thing for video game movies. Weird that it's lore that... yeah, right? Robotnik prevented a country called Azerbaijanistan from existing. He's the main villain of Season 4 of Desperate Housewives. Also a video game. Hell yeah. Such an odd look for him to start this out. Did they put eyeliner on him? I think they did. Thank you, Stone. I'm looking forward to the evolution of the character a little bit, but the first couple scenes of Robotnik were among the less good parts of this movie, in my opinion. If they made him a sack of potatoes shaped guy. Well, question was Jim Carrey pull off the Eggman look, but they successful. Yes, I think they specifically seem to be like trying to slowly turn him from a real-ish person into Eggman, right? Insufferable. Alternate universe, the old Mario movie got 2 sequels where Dennis Hopper gradually got a turtle shell and red hair. He'd have had a chance if he didn't get like liquefied. I think he got turned into primordial soup at the end of that one, didn't he? I wonder what they even would have done with a sequel. Would they have done like Wario or Wart or something? Monkey! Dying's never stopped Bowser before. That's fair. How is this thing even remotely street legal? Carrie wanted to be a more game-accurate Eggman, so that probably helped with the sequels. That's good. It's always very much appreciated when someone takes a little bit of agency in like trying to do something with the character. Intrigued by Robotnik's personal history based off of some of the stuff that goes on. Goofy devolved into lizard form is vaguely reminiscent of Game Bowser. Vaguely. In the sense that they both appear to be reptilian. Or, I guess, scaly. Since Bowser... Are turtles... I guess turtles are... No, would turtles be considered reptiles or amphibians? It'd be reptiles? Okay. That's why I was like, I double clutched a little bit. I was like, wait a second. Oh no, Sonic feet. They were easing us into the fact that Sonic's got human-shaped feet. But they can see you. You are absolutely close enough for them to see there. One day we will have to watch Dragon Ball Evolutions for a... Oh, I didn't mention before. I thought it was very cute that Sonic is a big fan of The Flash. Now slightly canonized thanks to the DC crossover. Such a weird... It's a fine enough scene, but like there's no reason he couldn't have done that and just... Like, what's he going to do? Go to another... Oh, no, I've gone to another universe or another planet or whatever, and like 2 human agents have followed me. You can probably get away from them at that point. It's their own problem. Holy cow, that Bowser. Yowza. Ooh. Ooh. A little painful. Very on the nose. Olive Garden must have paid a pretty fucking penny for the product placement in this movie. Was the mushroom plant a Sonic 3 reference or a Mario reference? More likely Sonic and Knuckles reference, but you could argue that it does pull double duty. Though I thought it was very funny. I did a meme thing at one point of the hands clasp from was it Predator, I think? Of Sonic movie, Mario movie, hating mushroom worlds. Since Mario in the 2023 movie also hates mushrooms. So they did FaceTime Jim Carrey. He was just there. Yeah, he just lives there. I'm trying to imagine. You say SAPD? Oof. That shit acts fast. Wah. Don't fall. Oof. That's bad. It's not good. Sonic, no. Is a niece in this film? Does she even go to her mom's wedding? SHPD. Okay. Wait, why would it be SHPD? Because he lives in Green Hills. It'd be like GHPD or SFPD. Boink. Speed highway. Yeah, that would work. That'd be fun. The Blue Devil. You got the devil in you. Sonic's very quick to be like, all right, I'm out of here. Hi. Fair. Yeah, thank you. It is sort of cute that Sonic has just chosen this dude as a father figure out of like just over time. No, worse. The US military. Oh shit. Elon Musk is here. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't work if you just click on him. It's probably true. Oof. I'm just imagining someone in a green bodysuit just taking the big Sonic model and going poof. Cars explode. Well, not yet. I do appreciate the weirded out look. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Totally looks like the power company. Also seems just bold in general. Just like, I'm just going to bust into this fucking cop's house. Yes, this like, yeah, Sonic, you're a hedgehog. Wait a minute, what? Wah. Is there a reason that Sonic can't just like walk around him slowly? Or that thing slowly? Yeah, that also looks a little fucked up for a hedgehog too. Looks more like a groundhog. Robotnik in this movie is very much like a Reddit brained fucking just a weird whole conversation. Something about like just the context for you, like, actually I was breastfed. Nice. Just slice that out. Compared to him. Yeah, I guess that's true. Confirmed to have never touched boobs. Which, Reddit, so, you know. Sonic curled up in a ball is so fucking adorable. Just curl up tight, man. Like, just blatantly trespassing. Also gross. Ugh. Hi. Been getting into glass blowing. Like, Robotnik still hasn't actually properly identified himself, has he? Yeah. Like, Tom would be fully justified in just grabbing his gun at this point. Like, thank you. The joke is unhinged when he said, no. Yeah, right? The joke, honestly, was just so fucking bizarre that, like, I remember when I watched the first time I was laughing too hard to catch the, like, rub it in my orphan face part. Also, dang, that shot straight through the wall to the outside. Sonic, no. You're doing great, buddy. You're not wrecking his house or anything. Oh, boy. Yo, jeez. That's an interesting visualization for that. Although to be fair, I also remember the cartoons where he turns into an actual like buzzsaw, like a circ saw. Boop. All right, bye. But yeah, no, Robotnik, I don't think at any point actually identified himself properly. My understanding. My understanding for the animals inside of the badniks is that they more or less just kind of power it, not like a biological battery, but almost like oh, we're running on wheels kind of thing. We're playing this time, and how can it lead to we're finally watching Sonic 2 and 3? Yeah. Ouch. I don't think it was skin tight. How is this the part that makes him go, nah, screw it? Uh. It's not. I mean, it's kind of west. Uh. Oh, that fish is going to die. Just very adorable fucking scenarios. I do also like as I crash in the Pacific Ocean, because he's not gonna. I guess if he's going fast enough, he runs across it. But either way, if he slows down for a second, he goes under. Yep. This one seems calculated to be fast for him to run through every single road in America and find the building last and do this car ride. Oh boy. I guess that's probably true, yeah. Just if he was able to get from Montana to the Pacific in seconds. They arguably should have had it be like, well, he's gone. Reach out, start to do the thing, and... Maurice Ogilvy Hedgehog, that's right. For better or for worse, also, I believe, a Ken Pender's invention. Is that a thing? Unintentional murder, stalking, and theft. Wait, who did they... Yeah, put the sign up on the thing. Do not open the window. The AC is on. Is this what Montanan fucking side of the road bars are like? Yes, Chili Dogs listen to his favorite Crush 40 music. Please leave him be. So Will Smith is going to be in Sonic 4. Yep. Gross. Mm. Oh, burn, 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 burn. Oh boy. Who do we think will play Amy in the fourth one? Are they gonna go obvious? Are they gonna go like Anya Taylor-Joy or something? What would they do for it? Assuming they go like celebrity to moderate celebrity as opposed to what they did for the voice of Tails. Zendaya. Hunter Schafer. Okay, yeah, yep. ZZ Top Band. They're called Hilltop. Yeah, yeah. The Spikes, also not human. ZZ Top, nice. Amy Adams. Amy Adams, I don't hate the idea. I feel like maybe she could pull that off. Or maybe like an Isla Fisher. Has a skin condition like Invader Zim. Such a weird thing to have happen for a movie like this, being like, all right, hey, our charming mascot character is going to write a bucket list and do it all. And then I die. Okay, you're young. You're like, I don't know, 14-ish? I guess they could. Are they going with? Because I think Sonic canonically is supposed to be like 16 or something in the games, and like Baby Sonic did look like he could be 6. Oh, did they get rid of the ages altogether? They used to have canonical ages. I think they probably realized that created some uncomfortable situations in there. Gah. She's dead. How do you not notice that? This is just a cute fucking scene. Ooh. It's not even moving all that much faster, but, you know. Spoke full sentences when he was with Longclaw. He definitely wasn't an infant, yeah. Yeah, so the movie takes place 10 years after he escaped to Earth. So he's been on Earth for 10 years at this point. Also, that is not the response anyone's going to have in a situation like that. This. Which is what? Sonic, why? So, okay. One, you have to really swing with a bottle to actually break it like properly. If you just kind of tung, it's not really going to work. Also doing brrr is going to straight up concuss or kill somebody. Movies use, in case it's not obvious, movies use breakaway glass. It's literally sugar glass. I've actually made sugar glass before. Sarah has too for theater stuff back in college. Yeah, that's going to fucking kill this guy. That dude's dead. It just hasn't hit yet. If I could have time in a bottle, I think all the things I could do. Let's just straight up do the Quicksilver moment. Clearly very much inspired by the Quicksilver moment out of Days of Future Past, but super well executed. And it's not like the X-Men movies didn't reuse that idea for Apocalypse anyway. Also, I'll be honest, the Quicksilver one from Days of Future Past was kind of like, all right, we're going to do a couple things, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Sonic is definitely doing a lot more here, which kind of, works to change it up a bit. On Moves Past, it makes a lot of the danger in the sequels make less sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of danger in general for Sonic make very little sense. Like, if he can move this fast, there's no reason he should be running from missiles. Like, he just bzoop, and he's gone, and that's it. Boop. Like, literally, it's like, a bunch of stuff having a huge fucking bang sound, and then everyone's on the ground. Yes. Oh, yeah, he probably killed a few of them. You're not going to grab those? Also, whose food is that? Because they went in to get food, and I don't think they ever went back to the car. Also, Sonic's like cowboy bar outfit. Saloon Sonic needs to be an outfit for a future Sonic thing. The guy brought it after he came back from the phone. Oh, maybe, yeah. Blue blur. Start a bar fight. Sweet. What is it? Can we talk about Sonic in the bathroom just standing on the toilet, just going like, yeah, and like doing and just kicking his foot? Oh, I did the thing. It's got mushrooms on it. You ever heard of mushrooms? They're clear they were making this film. They were hopefully might get to make a sequel, not anticipated coming out. Yeah, it actually did wind up becoming much bigger than I think they anticipated. But also, like, they put the effort in, and the movie clearly has a lot of heart to it. Something that most video game movies in general did not have. In a different way from Detective Pikachu, which I think also had a lot of those positive kind of qualities to it. Wait until Skibbity Toilet gets added to Oh, God. But yeah, wasn't, I think this Sonic 2 is like the third or fourth best, is like the second or third best selling. Aw. It's like the second or third highest grossing video game adaptation, I think, right? Isn't it basically after so Mario Brothers is at the top, and I think Detective Pikachu and Warcraft, I think, are more or less tied for second, so I think this would be fourth. Well, not this one, the sequel. I don't remember if Sonic 2 beat those out. How in the fuck is this dude alive? Thank you. Just just a huge douche. Highest grossing video game movies, Mario, Minecraft. Oh, did Sonic... I wasn't sure. I thought that Sonic 3 wound up performing very similarly, but just slightly below, too. So that's good then. All right, cool. Oh, and the Minecraft movie. Right. So it'd probably go then, what? Mario, Minecraft, Sonic 3, Warcraft, Detective Pikachu, Sonic 2. Also, I do appreciate the trope in movies of like, look, that guy kicked the shit out of me, but I'm certainly not going to go rat him out to the feds. Pikachu, Warcraft, Really? Rampage? The movie with The Rock? Goddamn, Uncharted doesn't super surprise me, but Rampage? Really? $428 million? Jesus. I used to love... Rampage was one of my favorite games as a kid, the original one. Good. Where is the bar on video game adaptations? So, like, we got a quiet moment in the movie for a second here. There was a point, and I still kind of want to do it, of doing, like, kind of an analysis on the history of video game movies, because it's fascinating to me. Just the paths and arcs that video game adaptations as films have gone through over the 30-ish years now that they have. Because the first proper Hollywood, video game movie was the Mario Brothers movie from 94, 93. Rampage did do better than I expect from Rampage. Yeah, Rampage is not an amazingly popular video game series. So them doing an adaptation at all was just staggering to me. And then it was like, oh, it's a rock vehicle. And it's like, what? Warcraft made all the money in China. Yes. Yeah, that was humongous in China. That top 8 is almost all the decent video game adaptations. And you'll notice nearly all of them came out in the last 5 years. Is Wreck-It Ralph a video game movie, even though it is not connected to the previous series? It's not an adaptation, but I would argue that it is a video game inspired series. I mean, that's not even an argument thing. It is a video game inspired series. Oh, in the same ways like The Wizard or what's another good video game movie that's not based on a video game? What did he just do there? Did he rev up? Rampage and Uncharted barely count since Rampage is Godzilla and King Kong the game, and Uncharted is totally not Indiana Jones Tomb Raider. That's true. I would say Nathan Drake has at least a little bit more of its own identity than Rampage, which it's like Lizzie. I think George is the King Kong monkey. I forget the wolf's name that they added in the second one. Sonic flossing 2020. How are you not dead? It's just there's a werewolf, yeah. I guess that is kind of a drop dash, isn't it? Yeah. Womp womp. Oh no, it's like the Bat Tumbler. Uncharted and The Last of Us adaptations. One is the live action Crash Bandicoot. I would be very interested to see them try to adapt Crash Bandicoot in one way or another. Because it feels like they've made some decent attempts to do stuff with Crash over a little while there, and it just never seems to stick. Also, I've heard Crash Team Racing is kind of a letdown. The remake. Pew. Time to kill a family. Wow, a biblically accurate Game Gear. Yeah. Jesus. Swerve out of the way again. Where's this in the Sonic games? Nice. So, okay, yeah, I was like, Robotnik's back in the truck, right? Well, scientifically created seen every movie Bowser stirring his coffee. They needed Miyamoto's approval for it. Amazing. Oh, God. Werewolf is Ralph. That sounds right. Yes, I think the werewolf was Ralph. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that it's happening in motion makes it a Sonic Advance 2, boss. Let's be real. Oh, God, Tom is going to fucking turn into a meat crayon. Oof. Okay. Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. Oop. Get on the hood and kick it. How the... Yeesh. Throw it. Just take off your gloves. I like that he got out before the car actually stopped. How? Run. Jesus Christ. And Sonic's dead. Hope you guys... it's weird that the rest of this movie is just a black screen and the other two are just credits. Boom. Yet another plot hole solved by Ugly Sonic's white hands. Yeah, there's really not a reason Sonic couldn't have just gone like, okay, whoop, wha, and been done with it. Yeah. This is just John Wick, but it's Tom avenging the death of his pet hedgehog. Those are movies I have not seen any John Wick. And now there's 4 plus a spinoff coming. Wasn't there a short-lived TV show too? Wasn't there like the Continental TV show? Looks down, just bulge. Why was that in his breast pocket? Want a hit? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me know if you can't see the stream for some reason. I just changed a thing because my settings were... Yeah, wait, where the fuck? Doggy. It's just stress and noise. Ah, this scene. The pill. Let's have Jim Carrey just dance inside a visualizer. No big deal. Also just an odd, not an incorrect music choice, but like always weird when there's a character who like diegetically is like, oh, I'm evil and I love it. Evil Lab. Yep, Bad Nicks. Like Robotnik does not strike me as someone who's like if I called the D-Pad studio the Evil Lab as just a tongue-in-cheek sort of thing, he doesn't strike me as that sort of dude to do it as like a tongue-in-cheek, like, hey, it's the evil lab. He's like, yes, it's my evil lab. Also, I guess he's just bored right now. This feels like Jim Carrey specifically being like, can there be red in my coat so I can slowly reveal the red and I'm going to become more red over time?
I just thought you might like a latte with steamed Austrian goat. Who do I look like? An imbecile? Of course I want a latte. I know the way you make them.
The one little sliver of a moment of appreciation for Agent Stone. I do know a little bit about what Agent Stone is up to following this movie, and this is a cute, thing to come back to. Yeah, there we go. He must absolutely reek. No, I'd rather not. Look at his poor little feet. Must I? I guess that's true. He did share out the motel, so he's not too bad. You're literally not tied to anything. You're just wrapped. Literally, you're not tied to the chair. Like, she's not tied to anything at all, including the chair she's sitting in. Did we find the nearest redhead? Oh, God, yeah. Got to find Italian redheads. That must be everywhere, right? Glad they're keeping the socks on, yeah. Jesus Christ. No, Rampage meant that he stayed in movies for a while. Yes. Uh-huh. Thank you. He's only 3'3", you monster. Fuck off. Aw. If I recall correctly, they actually did sell this exact shoe for a little while. Super limited, though, and very expensive. It's kind of a shame. They absolutely could have just sold that as like a long-term branding thing, I think. Especially if they had the little fold-over fabric bits on there, too. Why the hell not? I think the idea is that they were just her shoes and they happen to have similar size feet. Which doesn't make sense because Sonic's feet looked pretty fucking big. Mm. You're supposed to be Tom's best friend that he won't shut up about. Well, I don't see a big deal. Aww. Adorable. Why are shoes so good at not being worn out? I think it's more a matter of, and I mean, maybe they just kind of don't bother with it for the other movies, but I think it is that Sonic's more or less been wearing the same shoes for like most of the last decade. And he also runs a shitload, so it's more just a matter of like they'd be fine for a while, but it's like the equivalent of just running 10 times as much as a normal person. Wow, you guys got there fast. Like, Montana to San Francisco is like at least 1,000 miles. I have no idea where Green Hills is supposed to be in Montana. Yeah. I think this scene was in one of the trailers. But his feet have not grown since he was a baby. That's a fair point too, actually, that like that perhaps he's had a couple and he just wears through them so crazy fast that it's just so funny to me that they have the scene transition of like, all right, let's go, and we're here, and it's like that's like a solid like 2 days of driving. Okay, cool, let's leave. Okay, go, leave. Some special shoes, they could have just sold those in stores and made a killing, but to make 200 and sell them for 3 times what they're worth, which is great. I never understood that because it's like, okay, cool, you've sold a couple hundred very expensive shoes instead of probably like thousands and thousands of these shoes. You could have still marked them up too, like. Mm-hmm. Hogger Live and Reloaded over on Twitch. Have we gotten the OVA with Shut Up Tales yet, or are we just starting? We're only watching the CG Sonic movies for this one, but perhaps at some point we'll find an excuse to crack through the OVA again. What's Tom's game plan if Sonic really did leave here? Does he not just... The door didn't lock behind them, did it? Because at that point, it's just like, all right, quickly leave and get the fuck back home. He's a nationally wanted terrorist. I suppose, though, there's... depending on whether... I guess Robotnik would probably have been capturing as much data as possible there, but... I don't know. I don't know if he had a real plan there. I guess his plan, I guess he couldn't really get to San Francisco and stay there either. It's very weird they weren't monitoring his wife. That's true. Though it had only been, I guess it had been a full day at that point. So yeah, there would have been time for them to have gotten some stuff done. We're not watching the Knuckles TV show in order to explain literally one joke in Sonic 3 and saying no. It's have to do with the flames of disaster. It's so funny how in the video games, Eggman riding around the Eggmobile seems totally normal from like a cartoon standpoint, but this seems like absurdly dangerous. Hey.
just call her collateral damage. Hey, watch your mouth. Unless you want a little more than what I gave you earlier. Face. Oh, you punched him right in the face. It was all. Talking is over. Push buttons. Your flying eggs are pretty impressive, Mr. Eggman. But let's
Hey, Mr. Eggman.
never catch me. Confidence. A fool's substitute for intelligence.
Says the guy very confidently, taking his time here. I would be very intrigued to see them do a Sonic 06 thing, because they could even let it still undo itself in the end as like a weird adventure.
Don't worry. I know exactly what to do.
Honestly, I mean, Sonic 4 seems like, from the sound of things, they're doing a Sonic CD kind of situation. My original assumption was that the Sonic 2 movie was going to be a Sonic CD adaptation up until the very end of it during the stinger. And then I kind of figured, all right, maybe Sonic 3 will be a Sonic CD thing, and that didn't happen either. Meme time. Very Looney Tunes moment to pause there. I'm a little surprised. I'm not necessarily surprised. It would have been cool if instead of the little do with the thing there. This seems wackadoo. Like, this also explains why Sonic can't just run his way out of this like nothing, but can we talk about what this looks like to everybody else? Just all of a sudden, just crazy shit going on all at once. Ding. Hey, they did the sound effects. Still dead. Still absolutely dead. I feel like the safer thing is like imagine like the ocean or something. I guess not, because that also would be a fucked up level of impact.
Hi, Tom.
Yeah.
Glad you're here. Could use some help. Old Bessie's about to give birth. Can I give you one?
Yes, the cash register sound effect, yeah. It's amazing that gas stations have just started using that at some point in like the 2000s.
All right, Eggman. You want to get fast? Let's get fast.
Can we talk about Eggman's evidently green screened goggle bands? Because he keeps putting them on like they're attached, but it's not visibly there. So they green screened it so that it was like a little like domino mask kind of situation. The company that owns Sega also makes cash registers. Does Sammy Corporation makes cash registers? That would actually explain a lot.
Here we are again. We've been through
Oh,
so much.
we've arrived.
Now you understand why there's a psychotic robot doctor chasing a supersonic blue hedgehog. Want to know how it ends? Yeah, me too.
Whee! Time to run fast. Oh my god, I gotta run fast. Boom.
How is this possible? No one's ever caught up to me before.
I mean, they got one of your quills. Meanwhile, in Kalos. Dead mime.
Here we go. Don't open it up.
So, like, I'm a little confused as to whether we're in, like, stop time or what. We've kind of abandoned the whole, that Sonic moves fast enough to stop time thing. Also, goodbye, Sphinx. Also, this is one of the funniest things to me is everyone assumes that the pyramids are just in the middle of the desert somewhere, like off in the web. But like, if you ever actually looked at where the pyramids in Egypt are, like all of these angles would be essentially very carefully shot because, like literally, like an eighth of a mile away from the pyramids are just streets. Yeah, the pyramids are not just visible, but like boom from the streets of Cairo, and vice versa. From the pyramids, you can see Cairo. Unless you believe the mime was also that he could be the fastest mime alive. He could have done this right before.
I don't have to tell you how many scientific breakthroughs have been made possible by animal testing. You're being very selfish.
Ooh, not a very clean punch. It was like a backwards wristed fucking. It was a weird shot. Sorry. Yeah, not Cairo. Whatever city it is that's right there. But there is a city that is right there. I want to say similar for the Taj Mahal is also like, I mean, it's kind of in the middle of a sort of city thing, but like the actual like city and I think slums are very, very close to the Taj Mahal as well. Great Pyramids of Giza, yeah, that makes sense. Wade. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. He has a tail. How can you punch that bad when you were already a superhero, but then I guess Cyclops? Oh, yeah, that's right. He was Cyclops. Fuck off, Robotnik. Oh, that's right. He's gonna be in Doomsday, isn't he? There's one bank of the Nalgiza is the other the same. Oh, all right. That's how you bring him back to life. You strike him with lightning. Yeah. Now I'm super not dead Sonic. So because we don't have the Chaos Emeralds, we're not doing Supersonic, all that stuff. I feel like this is like the closest that we get to like an invincibility style Sonic, maybe? I don't know.
This is my power, and I'm not using it to run away anymore. I'm using it to protect my friends.
It does frame this very much as a superhero movie, which is not inaccurate. Sonic has powers, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, he's doing the thing. You know what's so funny now that I think about it? That probably means that the on your mark shot from the trailer was the shot that would have ultimately been this. Like it's shot on the road, like on the open like kind of plains or whatever on the highway, but it's not like plenty of movies haven't done that before where it's like, oh yeah, it looks like this, but actually we're gonna put it against a different background. So that means that we probably were seeing little tiny man-shaped Sonic getting on his mark to do that. I love that they agree that, like, you're going to get sent to another planet now. Have fun. Baseball. Yeah, gaboosh. Why would you not throw the ring now? Also, very actual Sonic kind of moment there. Also, my God, this dude is going to be full of glass and shrapnel. It's an early aught superhero movie, confrontation on a random street. Sonic 2 was an early MCU movie. Sonic 3 is a modern in terms of scale. All right. Yeah, this is either an early, this is a 2000s one, or maybe a Rocky 5. Yeah. Contact. Supersonic God, Supersonic Blue for short. Yeah. Badunk.
Did pretty good, Space Hog. Thanks, Donut Lord.
You're gonna have to explain this donut word thing.
Oh, sorry, that's for me and the little guy. Right? You got everything.
Weird way to present that. Sonic 1 is Hulk. Sonic 2 is the Incredible Hulk. Sonic 3 is Thor Ragnarok. Huh. Okay.
Put on my Fitbit. I'm gonna at least get some steps. We can never do it.
Aww.
I feel like I checked the Save a Life box off my bucket list.
Daw. Your Hulk is the one figure that has a film in each of those eras.
I want to check that box. All right, everybody. Nothing to see here.
Kind of works.
Disperse. Another ordinary day.
Nothing to see here. Yeah, okay, man.
Come on, let's go. You act like you've never seen a fight between an intergalactic space gun and a robot with a doctorate.
A robot with a doctorate. Okay. Hey, Green Hill Zone.
Going up there?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What?
Mr. and Mrs. 𝘾𝙃𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. Yes? A token of appreciation from your government for keeping quiet on recent incidents which never occurred. Wow. What about this? Letter from the president? You'll see.
Oh, okay.
You said you'll see. Something better than reset. Have you tried the never impossible?
Well, thank you. We appreciate the gesture.
Oh, hey, I guess we can close the file on that Robotnik guy, huh? Disappeared. I'm sorry, but no suspicion.
Yeah.
You haven't by any chance been in contact with a certain alien creature since the incident happened? Uncle Sam would love to have a chat with him. Very casual. Brunch, perhaps. Oh, you mean the little blue guy? No, nothing. Doubt we'll ever hear from him again.
This won't be an issue later or anything. Song John Batiste used to play during late show commercial breaks.
So, you guys want to watch a movie or what?
Sorry, buddy. It's a school night. It's time for you to go back to your cave.
What? It's 3 in the afternoon. You know how you get when you're tired. Come on. Me? I'm not like anything. You guys are so uncool. Yeah, we know. Hey, buddy, where are you going? You said I have to go back to my cave.
Now you can live up here with the rest of the junk. So, like, the implication here is that at some point, they took all of Sonic's stuff from the cave, which they found, and brought it here. Are olives vegetables? I think so, yeah. I think they would be qualified as vegetables. Actually, would they? Vegetable is such a tricky term because it's like, it's a culinary term more than anything else, isn't it? Yeah, culinarily they're vegetables. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like, well, they come from a vine, don't they? Similar in some ways to like grapes and berries. They're not a grain or a meat or anything. Yeah, I mean, like like depending on how you're doing the various definitions, like fruits and vegetables are functionally the same thing. Vegetable is a weird umbrella term when it gets to that. Small of his grass types, yes, close enough. Oh. Wah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Meanwhile, all those are stone fruits like peaches and almonds. Oh, okay, all right. That is such an absurd amount of mustache growth, by the way. But also, you can kind of tell as he walks around that he's put on some weight, too. Oh, what did that say? 187?
No resources, no supplies, no apparent way home.
Oliver Stone is... 2022, at least. I do recall when seeing this movie, this very last scene with him actually felt kind of Dr. Robotnik-y in its own way. Still a little bit of an interpretation, but like in a way, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm kind of getting it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, forgot about this. Not bad, Jeff Fowler. Not bad at all. I remember seeing this and I was like, guys, okay, there's some good stuff and there's also some please don't do it like this. If you're going to do pixel stuff, please put some more care into it. Like, a lot of this feels like it was done by visual editors who don't know much about pixel art. Like, we're mixing pixel densities, we're mixing aspect ratios, we're blurring things. There's some stuff that is coming more or less directly from the games, and then other ones that are not. Even little things like Sonic's pupils are changing sizes as stuff happens. Definitely feels like a I'd say like mid to late 2000s Flash game. It's a little more advanced than the stuff from like 2003, but Wee. Where's Sandopolis Zone? It's Marashall. Yeah, kind of, all right. Neil McDonough. Hey, Eggman Empire. I don't think we actually saw the Eggman Empire logo anywhere in the movie, did we? Meanwhile, somewhere else in Montana, 13 miles from Green Hills. Yeah, Sega absolutely knows folks who can actually do pixel art. Hell, at the time, Sonic Mania had just been a thing. What up, Tails? He's got such a big head. Also, trivially, super speedy. Imagine what Tails... I would prefer not to think what Tails would have looked like before the redesigns. I was going to mention earlier, there's the implication based off of the trailer thing that at least some amount of the movie was done. Not the whole thing, because movies with this much CGI generally aren't done until, like, right the fuck before they come out. Like, usually they're updating files and re-exporting constantly for, like, the last 2 months. I would love to see as many scenes as were possibly finished. Then in-house animation team, it'd be kind of rude to be like, we're not paying you this time because we hired pixel artists instead. Do they have... Well, so that's the thing, is, like, they presumably have visual effects editors and CGI artists, but those don't really translate directly to pixel art. Sony Pictures Animation. That's probably more fair. I don't know. It strikes me as being the same as like, you know, hey, we hired this pizza chef. That's not fair. We hired this this guy who does French cuisine, and we've got this whole display and all this stuff going on, but we also wanted to get some Korean barbecue in there. So if you could just do just a Korean barbecue dish at the same time, that'd be great. Where it's just kind of like, it's just different enough, you know? And I know that this is, it's more me problem in some ways. And like, I think folks like myself who get very nitpicky about pixel art are definitely in the minority out of the whole thing. It bothers me deeply because I'm like, this isn't how anything works pixel-wise. Please don't do this. But I know that it doesn't bother most people. Like, yeah, I think a lot of people probably don't notice or care, or even if they do notice, they probably don't quite, figure out what feels off about it, I guess. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, it's something that bothers me a lot whenever there's pixel art animations in media when they start going weird directions with it. Mega Man Fully Charged was very iffy with it from time to time. They did okay. Though they actually, if I recall correctly, they actually did have some folks who specialized in pixel art, so they at least had some level of like direction to it. Sonic Prime did pretty okay with it too. They definitely seemed like they were also trying to not just remake existing sprites if they could. I don't even like playing Undertale because of it. Undertale is usually okay with it, but once in a great while in there's something that's like, oh, you just stretched it out. Don't do that. Oh, no. I don't even necessarily hate the, like... Because, like, so there's one example I can think of that plays with pixel density, and they do it in a very clever way, and I think it worked really, really well, especially for what they had to work with at the time, and that is Gen 1 Pokemon. When you're in battle, your trainer sprite and your Pokemon that are in that bottom left corner are double the pixel density, and it looks totally fine. In fact, it arguably looks better because it gives you a sense of depth that you probably wouldn't get quite the same if they had a more detailed sprite that took up all of that space as opposed to just being like 2x2 pixels, you know? In battles, they cheat with angles and having better than pixel damage effects. So if we think of the Gaster Blasters and Sans fight, that's true, yes. Yes. And I think there's some instances where they can do something like that where like it makes some attacks feel more powerful if they kind of break the reality that the rest of the game exists within. In the same way as like Photoshop Flowey is one where you spend the entire game doing very basic 8-bit-esque kind of look to things, and then all of a sudden here's this like photorealistic jointed thing going on. And I haven't played any of Deltarune, but I know that there's some like rasterized 3D that gets used in some of the more recent stuff, which is kind of fun. But so like there are ways to do it that like have a purpose, where it's like, oh, you're specifically doing this to make something seem like, whoa, this is crazy. It's more the character sprites have way bigger pixels in the backgrounds in Undertale. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's a big one that bothers me a lot. It's not so much, it's literally friends. Yeah, nice. I don't mind if they go with integer scaling. Integer scaled pixel art, I can live with it almost no matter what. But when it is not integer scaled, and you've got stuff that is not, it's just like, oh, well, we're working with 4K video, so these pixels are 7x7, these ones are 8x8, these ones are 10x10. It's like you're making my brain itch, and I hate it. It drives me nuts. And was like, please, God, no. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and reset the timer over here. I just realized, by the way, that this... Oh, let's do that. More trailers. I love this movie. One of my favorite movies I've ever seen. I love it. I love it a lot. It's a great movie, and also the soundtrack is outstanding for it. And I don't... sorry, when I say soundtrack, the soundtrack is good. The score is also really, really clever. It does an excellent job of incorporating the soundtrack into its design. I would have to sit here with examples to show it off. It's so good. Everybody should watch Bullet Train. We're absolutely going to have to watch this for one of our community nights. This is a great example, too, of a trailer that fucking nails the style and vibe. The movie very much feels like this. Joey King. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is excellent in this movie. Everybody is actually fucking amazing. I can't think of a single performance in this movie that I didn't like. I adore gimmicky gimmicky ensemble films, especially heist movies, are so goddamn good. Ironically, I would maybe say Michael Shannon puts in the worst performance. His is quite good, but I think he puts in the worst performance. So fucking good. Oh, man. Love Bullet Train. Bullet Train is excellent. We will absolutely watch it at some point. Every Spider-Man actor has to do at least one other project where they pretend to be kind of New York-y. I can't find a map. Your map is that old. That's true. Oop. Play the Uncharted game sometimes. Trilogy came with it. Oh, nice. Very cool. Doesn't that kind of defeat its own thing? Antonio Banderas. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Uncharted series. Why would the ring on a necklace be floating to the side as opposed to like? Has Sarah played them? I don't think she has. I'll have to ask her. I heard you're about to get a proper Scottish welcome. I didn't catch the rest of it, though. Some of the big boys. Well, you're just dead at that point. Another movie that we should absolutely watch at some point. The main guy's Nathan Drake, yeah. I cannot wait for the third one. Wasn't it called like Wake Up Dead Man or something? I think I like Glass Onion better than Knives Out, just slightly. Because Spider-Man is one. Yeah, so I said they had to play one other New Yorkie one. Andrew Garfield played a couple. He played a New Yorker for Doctor Who. I love that Daniel Craig was like, I gotta play a deep fried Southern dude in a bunch of stuff. He's done it for a couple other movies too. He did it for Logan Lucky too. Did he get turned into Pig Monster in that? Yes, he did. I have not seen Poker Face. I have not. But she has a cameo in the beginning of this movie. Natasha Lyonne? Someone posted about the comparison of him in these James Bond. Oh, yeah. Poker Face is very much worth your time. All right, neato. I've been meaning to take a look at it, though. She's had some unfortunate comments and things lately, but...
Am I the elephant? Yeah, you're the elephant. You're not that bad. Are you calling me dangerous?
We'll see. Let it all out. This is reckless. The killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again if it covers their tracks.
You must be really great at clue hunting.
I'm very bad at those things. Kicking boxes, running around, searching all of them. It's just a terrible, terrible game.
It's very interesting to me how different these two movies feel as murder mysteries, because they're both very classic murder mystery types, but they're very different. They're very different directions on like the first one. I would say Glass Onion is much more the traditional murder mystery of like whodunit kind of thing, whereas the first one is sort of you get a lot of information right up front. Oh, I don't like that even a little bit. I am someone who's a little grossed out by most mushrooms, so that's... Are we really? 𝘾𝙃𝙼𝙀𝙍. Is this going to all have been a Rube Goldberg machine that Robotnik put together in the morning? Yeah, there we go. That's far too constructed. Oh my god. That's adorable. Pfft, spikes. Oh wow, there we go. There's our Eggman Empire logo. I'm seated for the Foghorn Leghorn detective. I see there has been a murder in this house. It's just a drug at this point. Himself. Yeah. Ugh. Jesus.
But today, day 243 has brought a new optimism to my most pressing endeavor. Planetus, Exodus, 𝘾𝙃𝙼𝙋𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, and 𝘾𝙃𝑃𝑙𝑢𝑏𝑎ticus.
The Grinch got weird. Always you see the murder first thing. Very Law and Order Criminal Intent kind of thing there. Well, like, there are really good mushroom sauces for meat. Turning that into coffee seems like a real difficult endeavor. Oh, is this how Knuckles is? Okay. I'm almost more surprised that he hasn't built something from the local flora and mineral stuff. Figured out how to like mine and oh, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Well, those are just dudes. Oh no, it's the Babylon Rogues. Yeah. Just they're echidnas, everyone. Don't worry about it. Jesus. Oh, just kill that guy. A little Necronomicon, okay. What are we doing here? What? Well, that was fortunate.
It's time to say goodbye to this piece of shiitake planet.
Ha ho ha ho ho. Oh, okay. Good. So who are those people? Explains how Knuckles met these guys. All right. Yes, Agent Stone.
Where did you get that? From a little blue menace on the planet called Earth. I'd be happy to show you the way.
You can't show him the way, though. You need help to get there. Are we implying that Robotnik knows how to travel through space? Oh, I guess if Knuckles has rings, then yeah. Oh. No. Someone call Sonic. Tricky? All right. Nice. To rock around, it's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Seattle. All right. Oh, do way. How did he do that through the...
I am the hero you need and the hero you deserve. The blue dawn that banishes the darkest. Holy crap!
Yep. Jesus Christ. Yep.
What are those? Bombs. So I'll say again, nobody's gonna get it.
One of the most realistic reactions I've ever seen in a movie. What are those? Bombs? Those are bombs. Just kick it. Oh.
You hear that? There's one bomb left. Uh-oh. Did you check under the seat? Of course I checked under the seat. You are terrible at this. You know what? Your negative attitude is not helping anyone.
It's on him. Yeah.
Spiky things.
It's in your spiky things.
I can never find anything in here.
Oh, no.
No, no.
It's going to blow up the street.
Told you nobody would get hurt. Holy sherbert.
But they're really trying to get away with as many not shits as they can.
Don't panic. This is only a drill.
Is he going to dismantle the truck? Time to move, kid. Hi. Stunt ice cream. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we're doing the overture, huh? Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum.
Justice.
Yeah,
Terrible hero.
the city's kind of fucked here, man. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they absolutely could have done a send up to the. Oh, there you go. A send up to the Sonic Adventure intro with that.
Good morning, Green Hill.
On Sonic. I don't remember there being a feather in there before. Aww.
And now for a little shut-eye.
Hey, doggy.
Ozzy.
Sonic, are you still in bed? You're supposed to meet Tom, remember?
All right, I'm up.
Oof. Who in their right mind would take Sonic fishing?
Looks like you and me, we haven't had much time together.
He is absolutely asleep.
Going over there, you get any bites?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, most circumstances, I feel like Sonic would not have anywhere near the patience to pull off fishing. If I died, don't look in my closet. Oh my god. So he got talked into going on a fishing trip, which is way too boring for Sonic. And also he can't swim, because he's Sonic. Eh.
Stop right there. I wouldn't come any closer because this little hedgehog has way too many chili dogs. Oh no. Save yourself. Stop right there. I wouldn't come any closer.
Jesus Christ.
I knew I should use real farts.
Oh my god. I'll be honest, it's the first time a fart joke's actually going to laugh out of me in like 20 years.
Catch anything? Seems like a million. I think you know what I'm talking about. Lying, sneaking out, pretending to be Batman, blue justice, trademark pending, whatever. You're being reckless. This conversation.
DC Comics license. Yeah, that was a lot for Sonic there.
How is it irresponsible to use my power? Sonic, you destroyed an entire city block. The block was already messed up. Who cares?
Gah. That city sucked anyway.
No, you put people in danger, and that's not what a hero does. You're supposed to be my friend. Stop trying to be my dad.
Oh, hold the fucking phone. Sonic, you absolutely adopted yourself into him being your dad.
It's not what being a hero is all about. It's about taking responsibility for other people. And right now, whether you want to hear this or not, you are still just a kid. You got some more growing up to do before you're ready to be the big hero. Trust me when I tell you.
One day, you'll be all grown up and you'll be ready to be super.
You don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you. It's you. I just got goosebumps. Wait a second. Did you steal that from Oprah? No, sir. That is a 𝘾𝙃𝙃𝙀𝙀 family special. Came from my dad in this very boat on this very lake. He would always try and steer me in the right direction.
Oh.
So Maddie and I always try to do it. So, until your moment arrives,
Just play Rouge and Sonic 4, yeah.
I'm more responsible. Monday?
I don't speak Spanish.
High five on it. Yeah, Donald Lord and the Blue Blur are back at it again. Hang on. Stay back.
No. Why, Sonic? Why?
Welcome to Sonic Air, the fastest way to travel. Now boarding groups 1 and 2.
Sonic, this is so fun.
I'm sorry, ma'am, you're group 3. Please wait your turn. Anyone from group 2?
Uh,
Let me get out of the system. Okay, and everybody else, right this way.
Thank you.
oh, no, Sonic, don't do that. Don't do that. No. No.
And you, sir? Terrible sure detected. There we go. Okay, you're free to go. Enjoy your trip. Bye-bye.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
I would abuse the absolute shit out of teleportation technology like that.
I think I'm a little mature to hug you goodbye.
Okay, what about a power pump?
Yes.
Power bump. Okay.
Okay, use this one to get back home. Oh. All right, we're off. Okay.
Literally the theme to one of the songs that came out 5 years before this was Fist Bump. Come on now.
Okay, it's 48 hours until they come back. We've got TV channels, streaming channels, a house full of food, and no supervision.
I guess they're not flying, so 48 hours isn't too bad. Going on vacation and being there for only 48 hours kind of sucks. We realized this early into doing vacationing stuff where we're like, oh, that's not enough time to actually settle before you have to start. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, God. Liberty Spikes. Oh, boy. Oh, Thief. Product placement. Why? What? Oh my God. I guess they live far enough away from their neighbors that it's not like it's going to attract attention, but like, Jesus. Okie dokie. It would take him a minute to clean everything, assuming he has the patience for it.
If these readings are accurate, he's here. I found him. Just hope I'm not too late.
All right. If I recall correctly, this scene got tweaked a little bit between the two movies. Yeah.
He's close. I just need a way to reach him without being spotted.
Mean Bean Coffee Shop. Donut Lord. Go upstairs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a horrifying image. He's got like eyebrows now. They've tweaked his model a little bit here. Like there's a difference between like the eyebrow and like the portion over the eye socket, I guess. I don't really know what to call that, like the greater eye area. I recognize him. I've seen him in... He's in some police procedural. I can't place it. Sclera? Maybe, yeah, I guess so. This went bankrupt and this is a new studio. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Just a toothpaste amount of soap. There we go. Jesus. Well, of course it was. Really? I appreciate him being upfront. Was like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but she doesn't like you. And he's like, oh, yeah, no, I know.
Great to see you too. Congratulations. You guys seem like really happy together.
No, you're all right, Thomas 𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. Can we bury the hatchet?
I'd love that.
Yeah? All right, bring it in.
Okay. I mean, valid.
All right, Ozzy, it's movie night at Casa de Sonic, and it's your turn to pick.
Hey, it's movie night at Casa de D-Pad. Casa de Pad. Throwing a little of that in there. Nice. A little Parks and Rec.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Everything's okay.
Whoa. Worst 7 days. Oh no, a cartoon ghost is here to get you.
If this is the pizza guy, this is really unprofessional.
Rude. Hi.
Eggman?
That looked painful.
Hello. Hedgehog. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
I don't know how you got back, but you made a big mistake coming here.
Oh, contraire, mon frère. The mistake was thinking you had won. That was just a prelude, an hors d'oeuvre, an aperitif, an amuse-bouche.
I get it.
Hey, thank you.
I don't think you do. But you're about to. So will that idiot sheriff and his wife.
It's very interesting to flip the dynamic of. It's very interesting to flip the dynamic of Eggman being the one who talks too much between the two of them. Mm. Idris Elba, everybody. First time being on the OK KO crossover. Oh, nice. I haven't actually seen that yet.
My new BFF.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Bestest friend never going to get my power.
Do I look like I need your power?
There we go. Why would you? Oh boy.
So nice when diabolical evil lives up to the hype. Where is it?
Oh, you want it?
Where's what?
Here it comes.
I was expecting more of you. You're unskilled, untrained, and unworthy.
You forgot one. Unstoppable.
Unleashed. Yeah. Oof. Oh, that's a fun shot. Levitated by the attack. Jesus.
My destiny to do what my ancestors could not. To restore the ultimate power to the home of my people.
Ultimate power? I don't know what you're talking about. You got the wrong guy.
Ultimate power. Now you're speaking my language. Don't play dumb with me, apprentice of Longclaw.
You knew Longclaw?
Longclaw and her people were the sworn enemy of my tribe here, 𝘲𝙃. We fought and died at their hands, and now you will die in mine.
Yo. Wade, presumably. Oof. Oh, Knuckles is dead.
Come on, get in. I'm on your side.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, who are you? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fun. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right, so he also has the super speed.
Okay, let me just say, it is an honor to finally meet you, Sonic. Is it okay if I call you Sonic? Everyone calls me Tails. You're probably wondering why.
Let me guess. Because of the extra tail?
That's right. I should have known you'd get that.
Also, what is going on?
Yeah, right.
Nick's back, and who is Clifford the big red rage monster?
So he's fast, but not like supersonic fast.
Best warrior in the galaxy. He's obsessed with finding the Master Emerald.
Are you serious? The Master Emerald? That's just a bedtime story.
Well, he believes it's real, and he must think you're the key to finding it.
Red light, give me the wheel.
Hey, what are you?
Move your foot.
Oop.
I think we lost it.
Jesus Christ. Oof.
Definitely did not lose him.
Oop.
I've got an idea. Do you trust me?
Of course not. I literally just mentioned.
Yeah, seriously.
What are you doing?
Do you trust me? No? What? That's true. He didn't read the manual. Sonic did. He's just going to kind of into the walls. Okay, get to the cliff.
Did your butt just turn into a helicopter?
A buttcopter. Oh, only Sonic the Hedgehog could come up with something like that.
Okay. Don't say that.
They're right. You have to hire someone who can push around. All caps.
I was going to say, that was an awful lot of, hey, here we go. Ah, we're doing coffee art. All right. Oh, Jesus.
Doctor,
And I was like, right here. I mean, I would also be fucking weirded out if I went to go to coffee and they're like, I'm just going to draw a picture of my old boss on here in startling detail.
I'm sorry, folks. I have to close early. Everybody out.
All right, so that was Mean Bean. I was like, I thought he works for Mean Bean.
All right, good night. Good night.
/ owns it? Pfft. Oh, okay.
He's back!
Why even wear the goggles? They're fucked up at this point, man. It's part of a franchise in Japan, the cafe. I was gonna say, I thought there was do they not make a reference to that in Sonic 3 at one point? It would be very funny if they do have just literally the exact same sign but Puyo Puyo for Japan. This is 260-ish days, yeah. He loves his fucking okay. Power glove. New jacket. New goggles or the same ones? A couple egg hornets. Rehatched. All right. Yes, more red. Continuing more red. Oh, he's turning on him already?
Massively metacarpal friend. You mentioned ultimate power. Back in the house.
He has lost it.
It does not concern you. I got you off that planet and you brought me to the hedgehog. We have no more use for each other.
Well, I hate to be
I love that he's got the gloves on. Knuckles has the gloves on, but he's still punching and climbing through the rock, and the gloves are like, yeah, whatever.
You a match for me? I will shatter them like the bones from a fallen. Oh, they are stairs.
Oh. Okay, that was a pretty good swerve.
You see, Earth is my turf, G. If you don't know how to floss, you'll be lost without me.
Stop.
Nothing of what you just said.
I help you retrieve the emerald, and you use it to destroy the hedgehog!
You're suggesting an alliance.
Around here is a grip each other's hands tightly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You truculent space bumpkin! You crushed my favorite hand!
Really, my hand is uninjured.
Ugh.
But I'm now convinced of your commitment.
It would be very funny if his right hand was now fully unusable for the rest of this, but he's just going to pop it back. Yeah. It would be, like, unironically, it would be kind of amazing. It's like, all right, cool handshake. Just mangles his hand. Is like, oh, and that's a thing that he's got to deal with now.
Road trip.
Eggmobile.
I'll let you stick your nose out the window.
Classic Eggmobile. With more of a white paint job.
Welcome to the Wayne Cave, which is something I hope to someday say to a woman.
Oh,
Who's not my mom.
Wait.
boy.
We need to figure out why Knuckles thinks I'm the key to finding the Master Emerald.
Like the Iblis trigger or something.
There must be a connection.
Something about the way that that the eyes are being animated as they, like, flip is very odd.
I never knew what it meant before.
Something's happening.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. Ghost? Yeah. Or, like, you know, recorded message.
Hello, Sonic. If you're watching this, then something has happened to me. And I pray you've made it to Earth unharmed. This world has been chosen for a very important reason. It's the secret location of the Master Emerald.
All right.
Whoa. The Emerald has the power to turn thoughts into reality.
Does it now?
In the wrong hands, it could threaten all life in the universe.
Could it now?
Protecting the emerald was my sacred duty, and now I must pass that responsibility.
Okay.
This is my moment.
Follow the map, find the emerald, and keep it safe. My dear Sonic,
All right.
you have a heart like no creature I've ever known. I love you so much. Goodbye.
It's an interesting swerve from the usual use of the Master Emerald, which is usually a pretty defensive thing. Well, it's like I wish this island was flying. Yeah, right.
Your dad?
What?
No?
According to this map, the first clue is in Siberia. It's a compass that will lead to the emerald.
And with Knuckles already here, it's a race.
Knuckles. You know, I knew that kid real school named Knuckles could fit his whole fist in his mouth. This is the same Knuckles? We are screwed.
This knuckles, that knuckles, doesn't matter. We're gonna get there first.
Used to call him Knuckles the Fister.
What do you mean we?
You're coming with me.
Oh, no. I just came here to warn you. I'm not a real guy.
Don't worry, I got you.
Also, if Knuckles doesn't have a map or a sensor or anything like that, how would it even be a race?
On Earth, it means an unbreakable promise.
Nobody calls it a power bump.
Hey,
Power bump is cocaine or something. Oh boy. Stone, buddy. Hmm?
Doctor. It's really you.
Uh,
You look different. Papa's got a brand new stash.
all right.
I knew it. I knew you'd come back, sir. You never stopped steaming your Austrian goat's milk. Could use some mushroom. You brought something. Some kind of space porcupine. Porcupine? I am an echidna.
An Inkida?
Forms of lethal combat, destined to restore honor to my tribe and willing to destroy anything that gets in my way. Welcome to the team.
Stop!
That means he trusts you, Stone. Now let's renovate this dope. Latte with steamed Austrian goat milk.
We're back to vacation mode. What is this outfit choice? Man looks like a walking watermelon. Pink shorts aren't bad, but the green shirt, the like heather green shirt does not go with it.
Sorry about that, Big Tom. You good? Oh, good. Fine. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, with you and your grooms, then good quality bonding.
Yeah, Hawaii's got to be the last on the map. Otherwise, this entire plot line has no purpose to exist. And they're going to blow up the wedding and yada yada.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll catch you later. Oh, hey, yeah. You let me know if you're ready for some power yoga, huh? You bet.
I'm sure that Hawaii deals with this a lot, but boy, does this look like the most artificial fucking situation. This is like turf.
Hey, girls. How you doing? Oh, are those the wedding rings?
What? No. What are you doing?
not very seriously.
No. Oh, you're already immediately going to mix them up.
Aren't they supposed to be two wedding rings?
Uncle Tommy.
Time to mix them up.
What's going on here? You're gonna do great, kiddo.
I'm expecting that he's going to try to use the warp ring. What is
Those guys. Yeah, Sonic had that. I can show you some.
I remember Top Gun.
Oh, buddies, wingmen, a squad. Sonic
Iceman, Maverick, you know, the boys.
Baby, you gotta relax. You're at the Four Seasons. Have my time.
The landscaping place? There is some huge insect in here, and I keep losing track of it, and it's slightly worrying me. Just guys being dudes. Buff, wet, hugging. Just bro time. Hard times, happiest days of my life. Alolan Tales. Hey, oh, for a second there, I thought this was the saloon again. It's very similar vibes. Jesus. Why? But what? Right, Siberia. Amazing. Mm.
Kind of my thing. In fact, my inventions are how I discovered you. Remember that night at the baseball field? Your energy blast reached all the way to my home planet.
Yeah. So, what do you live on, West Side Planet?
Wait, so you've been watching me this whole time? Even in the shower?
That's a trick question. Sonic the Hedgehog prefers bubble baths.
Man, you're good.
Oh, that's very creepy.
Was on your trail. I knew I couldn't just sit back and watch anymore. I had to come warn you.
What? Hang on.
Sonic has an iPhone?
Lord's checking in.
Just chilling, watching TV. Dot, 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 dot,
Thank you, Knuckles.
dot, 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 dot.
What huh?
Because that simple-minded space trash is the key to something extraordinary. Something to help you get revenge on the hedgehog. Think bigger still. The emerald he seeks could power my wildest designs. My genius would just be
In fairness, in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Robotnik is trying to steal the Master Emerald. And in the Knuckles story, he actually... Oh, no, he doesn't. But Mecha Sonic gets a hold of it.
another boring night at home. The hedgehog has returned home. Also, which is Latin for wrong-o. According to my worldwide network Sega,
I tracked your IP.
all the way from the majestic hinterlands of eastern Siberia. He's a long distance lawyer.
What?
Yeah, that's more where that came from. Tiny magic hedgehog destroyed.
Oh, boy.
Let's begin our quest.
Wow, they have made Knuckles properly stupid in this.
Wait. What about your minion, the gold milker?
The Gold Milker? Oh, Goat Milker.
Say we did you ghost him. Blow him off. Disorder. This is how I roll.
That looks like a tongue.
I'm sorry, but I asked for the beef stew.
What's going on?
Maybe they think it's my birthday?
Do you not... Does it not work in reverse, Tails?
Take it easy. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for whatever my friend said or did.
They're naked. Oop.
Come on, guys. Take it easy. Let's talk this through. Let's talk this through.
Okay. They were going to throw them into the fucking fire. Oh, we're doing Russian mob shit. Okay. Uh,
What's up, Ivanka?
It's a Siberian custom to resolve disputes. You win, they let us go.
oh.
Lose,
Oh no.
You have to grab the map and get out of here. Oh, where's the map?
oh no, I left it on the table. Look.
Just run and get it. Literally just run and get it. Right now. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Almost a little surprised they didn't do Rasputin.
Sonic, what do we do?
Who cares? Get that map. Here we go. Okay, now let's do it. Okay.
Just grab the map and leave. You're both faster than all of them.
This is not going well. Channing Tatum makes it look so easy.
Wait, Sonic, look.
The map? Come on, let's grab it.
You want? Come get. Did he call him bitch?
What's wrong, Tails? Come on. I need you.
I can't do this, Sonic. I'm not brave like you. Gadget got us in this mess, and I lost your map, and we're gonna get tossed into a fire.
Your day coming in.
Do it, Boney M. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Just follow my moves. You'll be fine.
Oh boy. What? What? This is haunting. Oh my god. Sonic Adventure pose. Huh? Which part of the dance is this? Okay. All right. So that was an interesting scene. Feels a tiny bit more manufactured than the bar scene from the first movie.
I
Oh, you shouldn't watch too much Discovery Channel by being an anthropomorphic anything. Aw.
Growing up, I didn't have any friends. Everyone in my village thought my two tails were weird. But then I saw you, the fastest creature in the galaxy. You were weird too. You were a legend. That made me think maybe being weird isn't so bad. It inspired me.
Yes, the
Train you and help you on your mission.
the little Sonic Origins bit there.
Glad I'm here too, Sonic.
Please go get some sleep. This feels like a good place to spend the night.
That looked like a human skin.
Greetings under Gizmo King once the storm is over.
Where the fuck did everybody go? Oop. One of the cats is trying to get in or out. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, what the fuck? I leave for 2 seconds. Sonic is getting spooned with a babushka. I forgot to start the timer on this one. Whoops. That's unfortunate. I have absolutely no idea how to fix that for this one. I'll do it for the third one, though. My bad. For folks, if anybody was watching on the Twitch side of things, I did it for the first movie where I started the timer right as the movie started, so that if they wanted to join along on that end, then that was an option. But won't be a thing for this. Sony Paramount. Hey, Drago. Hi. Tonka's hanging out. Oh, is this going to be the mural?
Ages ago, a fearsome group of warriors known as the 𝘾𝙃𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀
Ooh, this is an interesting.
into the most unstoppable weapon ever created.
Very interesting animation all of a sudden.
With it, a single warrior.
Also, wait, hang on though.
Believing no one should have such power, an order of heroes recovered the emerald and swore to protect it from evil.
So, yeah, hang on. It took me a quick second because I was turned away, but they used the 7 Chaos Emeralds to forge the Master Emerald? Would explain why the Master Emerald has... I don't know how to refer to it other than like positive powers as opposed to negating powers. That's how pressure makes gems. You just take gems and pressurize them and you get a bigger gem. The Zodiac Killer. One of those was Ares. That is not the order they were just... Oh, okay, the left one was... All right. Whoa. Oh, that was easy. I wasn't expecting the emerald to just be in Siberia, but... Oh. Old gyroscope.
This will lead us to the emerald.
Oh, okay. So this is kind of a Sonic and Tails. Oh shit, duck. Sonic and Tails do National Treasure. Treasure? Treasure. You have super speed. This should be no problem. All right.
Heads up, my little stalagmites. Someone call an Uber? Hey, thanks for doing all the hard stuff. But we'll take it from here.
Okay, we really got to talk about your new look. It's like Professor X meets the Monopoly Man. And what kind of genius shows up to Siberia in a convertible?
The kind of genius that can turn up the heat.
Ooh, good question, good answer. That wasn't a flip of a switch. That was like it's a fucking smart app.
Good one. I'm sure that wasn't important.
I mean, the utility is over now, so yeah.
Let's split up. You go high, I go low. Right. Quick little stretch, and here we go.
Yeah. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Hard times, happiest years of my life. It is so funny to me that that they went with the snowboard thing because on the one hand, you could very easily be like, oh, Sonic and snowboarding, iconic. On the other hand, Sonic only snowboards 3 times in the entirety of his franchise. 4 if you count City Escape. I guess he does a little bit for Metal Harbor also, come to think of it. Oh, Knuckles is doing it too. This is Knuckles' first time snowboarding. More buzz, but they are really more buzz bombers.
It's too easy. Come on, challenge me.
Snowboarding Aces only does it a few times in the game. Long history. Oh, yeah, no, that I find much more ridiculous. Yeah, where was this before, Sonic?
We're talking style and pizzazz.
Jesus Christ.
I make this look good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, great. The Winter Soldier.
Ah. They really should put Hard Times in here. They're buying music and the people who... Yeah, right? Hard Times would have been a great, great deep cut.
I've been training for this my entire life.
And I have no training at all. Yet here I am ahead of you.
Makes a good point.
My rings.
Oof. You gotta find a better way to hang on to those, dude.
Never told you you've got serious anger issues.
You mock me with your jokes, but you know nothing about me, Hedgehog.
Well, I know you Echidnas have a habit.
With after credit, you have to play Hard Times, though. I was not the one who discovered it, so no. It'd have been pretty fucking cool, though.
On the verge of its greatest victory. Last of the Owl warriors have been located. Soon, Longcord's emerald
And killed?
will be ours. My father stopped me from joining the fight. He said my moment to honor our tribe would come, but it was not this moment. Those are the last words he spoke to me.
Actually, that's a good point. That is a pretty decent, he got hit in the rings. Brah. I mean, I assume they both have a body count. Ooh.
Sonic, are you okay?
Deceiver!
No, it wasn't a trick. Tails, take the compass and get out of here.
Knuckles gonna grab it. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's bad. Sonic 3 and Knuckles getting modified to have Knuckles ride the side of the Eggmobile and get dropped off now and then would be pretty fucking rad. Mm. All right, I appreciate that Knuckles is kind of starting to get it a little bit.
No. Okay, we're in real trouble here. Come on, Tails. I need you to fly us out of here. Time to wake up.
I mean, it's probably a little bit of both, right? That's often how that goes. Or both sides will embellish certain parts of it for the sake of making that side look a little bit more palatable. Time to go to Hawaii. Oh. One of those is definitely the wrong kind of ring. Hey, biplane. That was literally the tornado. Which probably leaves things open for later. That's true, yeah. Have a good one, Razor Wolf. Have a good one. Literally Green Hill.
These rings. So help me, Tom. Okay, sorry. Excuse me.
You just run. Just go. You're not part of the bridal party, so like just leave. It's fine. Also, you are
Skiing? Snowboarding, actually, but I need your help now.
why is the video stretched?
This very second. I need you to use the ring I gave you to save me. Like right now. Slow down. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, and here's the part where the ring is discovered to just be a regular ring.
Okay, hang on.
Throw it, hits the ground. It's just a ring.
Did you throw it?
Oh God.
What? God.
I think I mixed up the rings when I was teasing.
Yeah.
Where is it?
How do you not recognize that that ring is not even remotely a wedding band? It changed. It changed shape there.
Everything okay, bud?
This could sound really crazy, but I'm gonna need to see that ring for just.
Literally just be like, hey, something happened. Switch the ring.
I'm gonna give it right back.
You're not going to give it back. You've got the other ring.
Randall, give me the ring, please. Just. Randall, don't let him look at me. Randall.
You have the ring. Show them the ring.
Randall, listen to me.
Randall, look at me. Randall,
Randall, give me the ring.
Show the other ring.
okay?
I'm going to lose my mind. What? You You have the other ring. Literally any other way of doing this. 100% of all other ways of doing this would have been better and easier.
No, I'm fine. You're in so much trouble.
Calm down. You stop.
Okay, quick version. Robotnik is back on Earth and he's after a man.
Yeah, that should be already like starting to.
Get him back or the world is doomed. Tails!
Wait, all this happened since yesterday?
Wait, who's Tails?
Tails, can you hear me?
Oh Lord, there are two of them.
Uh,
Let me think. Tails, come on, buddy.
What? What? What?
It's okay, everyone. We're federal agents. You two agents. Go ahead.
Jesus.
Wait a minute. That's correct, ma'am. Every single aspect of Operation Catfish was a complete fabrication.
Operation Catfish. Wow.
Operation Catfish? So is everyone here an agent? Are you an agent?
Unreal.
Was the florist an agent? How about the photographer? The woman who waxed my... at the spa?
Yo.
Is JoJo an agent?
Rachel, look, listen to me.
I'm not listening! I am not listening!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm so sorry.
What is happening? What is any of this?
Sonic is not a threat. He's on our side.
An uncontrolled extraterrestrial, and your days of eating in the bedroom are over. Secure them in the hotel until the chopper arrives.
And Sonic and Tails are both passed out, so they can't be like, Robotnik's back.
This is still my day, and someone is going to explain to me what the hell is going on here.
After the events in San Francisco, a global task force was created, devoted to protecting our planet from alien threats. That day, Guardian Units of Nations was born.
Oh, God, gun.
What about protecting our planet from Dr. Robotnik?
Robotnik is dead.
You're wrong.
Smart of them to lay that down a little early. And the Amazon Prime spoilers. Gun agents, no! Oh, that sucks. I was going to say, how long were they dating? Yeah. Okay, what do we do with that? I was going to say, Rachel's going to be like, I'm on board now, let's go. Fuck him, Tom rules, let's fucking do this.
My friend is hurt. He needs a doctor. I've got anyone.
Gun was invented after the first week. Yeah. I feel like you could maybe get away with doing a thing where it's like, all right, it's existed this whole time, but we convinced a few people that it was a new thing or something. But yeah, for Shadow to have any of the history that he has, Gun has to exist for 50 years. Yeah, it could if it was an old thing, because if the idea was that it used to be a thing dealing with alien threats, then that would work too.
Perfectly manscaped body. I'm going to knock it. So let me process this now. Sure.
Okay.
Is this meant to be a weapon? This is adorable. No, take that, Run, Rambo.
Maybe we don't give her a weapon right now. Yeah, movie 3 would have already very much been in like early concept stages at this point, so oh my god. Wait, what? Was there not someone watching those drinks? Okay. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die. He's dead. That dude's dead. They just killed a guy. They just absolutely killed a guy. Jesus. Whoa. Okay.
I did not mean to do that.
All right.
Something bothering you lately? Still a little guilty about what I did to Rachel. Don't worry about it. We'll send her a gift card. Now, I propose a toast.
Wow.
To a perfectly executed operation.
I was gonna say, is this guy gonna turn out to be the movieverse version of Abraham Tower? I was gonna say, is this Barracuda? It is Barracuda. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck, that thing is schmovin'. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Doom, digga, doom, digga, doom, digga, doom, digga, doom, digga, doom, doom. Oh, man. Sick. Ooh, Barracuda. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. Just whoosh, his head just.
Rachel, just listen to me.
What kind of twisted sicko tricked someone into a fake wedding?
Yo. Jesus. It's just a taser.
Was that supposed to be a weapon?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Haven't you caused enough trouble for one day?
What happened to the taser prongs that were still attached to Randall?
Like a bride scorn.
Smart to test it elsewhere before you explode a guy. Okay. I feel like I'm ping-ponging back and forth between I love this and hate this.
Be honest. How bad is it?
You got tased, you'll be fine.
Thank you. It's a taser.
So cold.
We landed on our ice sculpture. Get up.
Don't throw. Keep that. What do you? Ha.
For once.
Yeah, this is literally the B plot to the B plot. Yeah, she throws it. It bursts them both. That I don't think that's the same font that sign was in before.
Because that little fox is some crazy stuff.
Okay. Huh? Very tiny island. That is not where the wedding was happening. Don't lie to me. Okay, no, this is a deserted island where the emerald is, I think. Okay. That was also a game sound effect, I think. Oop. Seemed to my dad walk away from this movie when I was showing it to him. Oh, God. Okay.
Eureka! I found it!
Alrighty. I mean, you could call it. You could maybe. So, like, the nickname for it is usually the vomit comet. You could arguably call it a gyroscope.
What is that?
A big problem. The compass never brought me to the emerald.
That's gotta be hundreds of miles away.
Okay, you can run there fast.
Huddle up. We have a plan. Together.
Probably had a legit prop, yeah. A little Saturn-shaped thing.
Sonic, this is way too big for you to do by yourself.
You see that little fox over there?
It's too big for you to do by yourself. Okay, well, it'll take you guys hours, and I don't have any more rings, so...
You know what? You were right.
Oh, they probably will steal the biplane. That's actually probably exactly what's about to happen.
No, I'm not letting anyone else get hurt because of me. I'm gonna fix this while I still can.
Sonic, wait!
Whoop. Calling an orrery. All right. We got a pretty good idea.
Believe us now?
Why? Why are we coming back to Wade? Yeah, get there. Oop, classic Robotnik out for a second there. Jesus. What? What is happening? Stop it. Oh, does he gotta go fast? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this would kind of kill that ability to run on the water. Once it gets choppy, you're kind of fucked. Yeah. Roll. Yep. He runs across water in the games, too. I was going to say, yeah, oceans are literally basically always doing stuff. It's just kind of how they work. All right. Is there just a white void behind him? Ah, the Lost World level from Sonic Adventure. All right. Just plastic gem formations, no big deal. Okay. I love how they visibly have like 4 gemstone props, and they're just like, all right, we're going to move the gemstone prop for the next shot. There we go. I was going to say, like, Robotnik might have some trouble there. He's put on a little bit. All right. Whoa. Uh-huh. And it's been 7 seconds. I thought that was middle finger for a second. I'm like, all right, man. Okay, it is cute that it's a GPS with a voice and everything. What? Okay. He chose down. He chose down. Hey, it's that bit from Hydra City. Or Labyrinth Zone. Which feels fitting given the labyrinth.
Okay, Secret Temple. Let's see what you got.
'Cause Just, don't trip. Man, Sonic the Secret Rings is much better like this. Whoa. Whoa. Gah.
That really opened up the space. I can't even picture it with an impenetrable wall now. And the rubble is always there.
Thank you. My hair looks so greasy. It's just so warm down here. Just getting sweaty.
Soon, order will be restored. All because of what we have done together. Such a lovely sentiment, Knuckles. I think I feel a single tear falling. Sadly, what's useful to me now is a backstage pass to Limp Bizkit.
Wait until you have the damn thing, idiot.
Nailed it. He's home. He's trying to spoil a bad thing. Oh, you guys are here too? Took the long way, huh?
Yep.
Is everything a joke to you? Why must you constantly interfere with my destiny?
Because my destiny is to protect my breaker fame.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
That emerald, you're gonna have to go through me.
All right. I'm going to say he's going to fucking rocket off the thing. Hey, it's the thing. Oof.
No prisoners today. Sonic has heart, but will he lose the will to live?
Ugh.
I don't want to fight you, but you're not giving me much choice.
Mm. I will say, this movie does a decent job of giving both Sonic and Knuckles justification for doing what they're doing here. Arguably better than Sonic 3 did. Like, not that there's... Oh, man, they're playing worms. Not that there isn't justification for Eggman tricking Knuckles into thinking Sonic's there to steal the emerald, but there comes a point where some of that feels like it would be... This is a fun shot. A thing that can be explained away. This is one where it's like the two of them have like pretty directly contradictory goals here. Dang. Yeah. This having dialogue does help. It's true.
You're the real deal, aren't you? No se está tutta merita. Say goodbye, Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Stop. Robotnik's stealing the emerald.
What kind of fool do you take?
Throw the rock at him.
Wait! That wasn't the deal! You poor, naive creature.
Yeah, brilliant cut would usually be for like ornamental stuff. That's not something that's just going to happen for...
Only 1.6 kilometers. But I trusted you! You were my friend!
Well, I guess it's true. Yeah, emeralds really don't ever get that cut to them. Diamonds do all the time. I feel like emeralds get that like eye shape a lot of the time. Stop.
Oh no.
How are you? You're fast enough to stop this. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Wouldn't it be amazing if he's just fucking dead? Like, oh, he's just dead. Oh boy. Huh? That was a confusing shot. It'd be worth brillianting. Oh, that's bad. Yep. You can do this. Riding a rock down. That's actually kind of cute. Nice. Okay. I was half expecting a little bit of a like just like a voiced thing. There you go. All right, go, 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 go. Ooh, that's bad. Try running. Ugh. Hey, where's Tails? Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, Tails was still back in Hawaii.
How dare you attack me in my hour of sorrow?
What? What are you...
Because you saved me first, which clearly gave you a tactical advantage I do not understand.
It wasn't a tactic. I couldn't just let you die.
Why?
Sandball fight.
Because being a hero isn't about taking care of yourself. It's about taking responsibility for other people.
Wise words. An ancient earth proverb.
No, sir, that's a 𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀 family special. I got it from a guy in a rowboat. Someone who lives
My favorite superhero, Sonic 𝘾𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. There we go. Yeah, good call on the biplane.
That sly little fox!
You want to ride?
Come on, Knucklehead. We're not beat yet.
On the mountain, you told me you lost everything. The way I did. But you seem so hopeful and free. How did you move forward despite failing again and again and again
Yeah.
and again and
Okay,
again?
I didn't fail that much. But I didn't do this all alone. I found a new family, new friends. You can too. You don't have to be alone anymore.
Yeah. Wade looks like he's about to cut him. Oh. Oh, it's a butter knife.
What would you like on your bagel?
What?
That is a display bagel. I'll get it with you. I mean, I've tried everything.
That was good. That was bad. That was top offers.
What are we doing here?
Nothing. It's like,
That is a display bagel. Wow.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can teleport. Super Robotnik. Yeah. Okay.
You smell like a snake. Yeah, that's fair. I had a couple today.
sit down.
In the chair.
Okay. Okay. I believe Chaos Control can be either, really. In Sonic Adventure 2, they use it as both, so... Did I say Chaos Adventure? Sonic Adventure 2. I suppose it is also time travel in Sonic 06. But in Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow uses it to both run very fast and also Sonic uses it to literally teleport. I don't know if anyone actually uses it to... I guess... So Chaos Control, I don't think freezes time. Chaos Freeze does.
Robotnik is in there restoring a hostage.
SA2.
And I'm not saying he's dumb. But if he has local PD, this town's in a lot of trouble. Wait.
Oh boy. When Shadow kicks Silver, he stops time. Does he? I thought he was just moving very fast for that one.
Rocking that new spring collection, I see.
Well, if it isn't the pastry king.
I like the modulation they're doing on his voice.
You're a real genius, and remember the name of the guy who helped kick your butt off this planet. And I'll do it again if you mess with Green Hills.
Congratulations on your oh so temporary sense of superiority.
You're finished, Robotnik. We've taken everything. Your lab, your drones, your funding. Let's see how big of a man you are without your silly little robots.
Oh boy.
Would you like to see how?
Chaos Freeze was from Sonic Adventure 2. Got used in the multiplayer a bunch, and I think in the Shadow, in the battles versus Shadow. Oh, gun logo.
To the new norm.
So this is where that stupid New Norm cartoon came from. Is he going to build a death egg robot? I feel like he's about to build a giant death egg robot out of scrap. Oh, there are people in there, man.
Taking everything apart.
He's building something.
Oh boy. Eggman never used the Chaos Emeralds directly in the games. Him personally, no, never. He's utilized them as tools, but he's never actually gone super.
Bad thoughts.
Sonic, are you sure it was a good idea bringing you-know-who aboard?
Knuckles isn't really a bad guy. He's just a little mixed up.
I am not mixed up.
Sonic calls it time stop. Maybe I could have sworn there was one that was something freeze. And I thought that Shadow was the one specifically that yelled it out, but I could be mistaken.
I was completely uninjured, and my revenge will come when you least expect it, folks.
Yep. Oh, he's definitely doing it. Death Egg Robot. All right. I guess his powers let him melt it down into doesn't look as imposing from the inside. Interesting that he's powering it himself.
Sir, you're magnificent.
Thank you, Sycophant. Your admiration is inevitable.
Oh, that's big. That is huge.
World Domination Playlist.
How are we supposed to beat this thing?
We need a plan. Knuckles, use your strength to jump off the plane. Wow. Okay. This is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, maybe maybe a little more like Titanic Monarch.
Or just stand there looking ugly.
Yikes.
Like a blister, he keeps coming back.
He's on the okay to kill list. Shoot the missiles, make a decision.
I just need a moment, sir. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Did you even glance at a manual?
I'll do it.
Yeesh.
You might want to ground yourself.
Pop that thing open like a can of chili. Close one.
Ooh. What the fuck? This is uncanny.
Die, mosquito.
I felt that.
I was gonna say, using that in a serious way, there would be no beating him at all. Oh, okay. How come we didn't get to see him do that move?
What just happened? It's the stash master. Right here in the name.
Cute. I guess it's just the egg Robotnik. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, great. Next thing you know, there'll be a report about a hostile work environment.
Oh yeah, he crashed.
And they did nothing.
Can't beat Robotnik as long as he's got that emerald. He's too powerful.
Look, we aren't strong enough to beat Robotnik on our own, but there's three of us. Your strength, your smarts, and my speed together. That's how we win.
So we make our stand here on the field of battle.
As a team.
This is it.
All right.
This is our moment.
Time to fight.
Oh boy. Oh, they're all green now.
Bad time to say this, but I don't actually have a plan. Tails, any ideas?
We have to find his weak spot.
I suggest the groin.
What? No, no!
Professionally, yes. The groin is the weakest spot.
Stop saying groin.
I mean, yeah. Punch him as hard as you can, right in the dick.
I know what his weak spot is. It's me. I'm the groin.
What?
Think about it. I like throwing in this dude's head. So I go out there and rile him up.
Focus on only you, leaving himself open to a flanking maneuver from me and the Fox Hedgehog.
Okay.
Brave and noble warrior, go to your certain death with honor.
We're gonna have to work on your pep talks, pal.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, get him right in the huevos.
You want me? Come and get me.
You don't tell me about coming and getting. I am on the cutting edge of coming and getting.
Gross.
Oh, you're really heavy.
That's because I have 1,000,000% muscle. Pass the Fox.
All right.
What the heck happened here? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's go get our kid.
What? This seems like an extremely bad idea.
What's the plan here? You gonna build a big robot house? Get yourself a big robot wife?
I'm going to enslave humanity and force them to service my machines. First Green Hills, then the universe, then the multiverse, then who knows? Maybe I'll be enough. Full disclosure, you won't be there.
Eee. Oh. Thought you were going for his balls. I think those shoulder bits are literally from one of his Death Egg Robos. Oh, boy. Why? Oof.
Giving up already? Not so tough when you're fighting someone 700 times your size, are ya? You can't beat me. I'm all powerful, all knowing, all seeing.
Yeah, there we go.
Fancy robot has a glitch. What about me?
Uh.
You can't outsmart me. I'm the outsmarterer.
Honestly, it would have been smarter for Tails to not have actually entered himself.
Robotnik, I am also a hologram. Disloyal. This is how I roll.
Oof. He wasn't able to stop that? Isn't he going to fall like 100 feet inside the robot as the robot falls like 1,000 feet? All right. Like, if Robotnik is just going pew, 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 and you think that's what he's going to do, then just don't enter yourself. Everything should be a hologram. So are all three of them going to grab the emerald at once? How could that? How can that even run at all? Ugh. Oh boy. I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, that cow, huh? That's true. He did wind up creating a whole instruction manual. Just reach out and touch it. All right. Ooh. Oh, that'd fuck him up pretty bad. Oh, yeah, they probably are dead. Or they're fine. It looks pretty fucked up.
How does this thing work? What do I do?
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, the Chaos Emeralds are tiny. Yeesh. It's a little late. Also, you're in a big circle of fire. So we're all going to die. There we go. And they died because it was a second too late. Yep. Push up the foot. There we go. Yeah, supersonic time. Everybody supersonic lifting. Hey, buddy. Mm-hmm. Nice. Whoa. Oof, yeah, watch out. That might have fallen on somebody.
It's over, Eggman.
I like the new look. It works for you.
What do you say we just let bygones be bygones? I did some things, you did some things.
Very Dr. Wily moment.
Surely two intelligent beings can work these things out.
I'm waiting for the fist to just explode. Yeah, there we go. That works. There it is. A lot of hand injuries in this movie. Oh, and that's how Robotnik died of a heart attack. One.
Okay, we're not friends.
You're gonna die completely. Like,
Wait! You cannot touch him! The hedgehog holds the power of the emerald. I'm sorry. He is no longer the Sonic you once knew.
oh no, are we doing the old Fleetway Supersonic? Oh.
Oh, you gotta try this.
He is exactly the Sonic you once knew.
Is it wrong of me to say, man, that was some shit CG for that moment there? Also, yeah, hot dogs falling at that speed, he would be losing his eyes.
Bring it in, bud. Tap me back in blue. The green dot thing was fun, but blue has always been more my color.
Sonic, you are the most powerful hero in the universe. Let it go. Why?
So did the emeralds go away? What?
Still has some growing up to do. And I kind of like being a kid. You're not just any kid. You're our kid. That's right.
They just teleport somewhere else to be found again later.
It's a good thing we didn't do this before. You would have blown up.
All right. Oh, is he just gonna? Okay. But the Chaos Emeralds weren't there.
My whole life questioning this. Now I have it. Now we have it. What do we do with it? What next?
There were once two orders of heroes who protected the galaxy from those who would use the emerald for evil.
They have all passed.
The birds and the echidnas.
So we start a new one. The three of us.
This is no light task. We must make a vow to use our powers to keep the universe safe, to watch out for each other.
And yet,
I know, a power bomb.
eh,
It's an earth custom.
and yet, against all odds, it will somehow keep happening in or around Montana, in the states which are united.
It's truly a beautiful day for baseball here in
Hey, finally gets his baseball game.
today with the debut appearance of two new players. On the mound, rookie sensation from across the galaxy, Miles Tails Prower.
All right.
Facing off against the powerhouse, Knuckles the Echidna.
I don't understand. Why am I angry at the enemy ball?
Not angry. You just want to hit it as hard as you can and then run around the bases.
But if my quest ends where I am standing, why run at all?
I can't with this guy. Why do I even try?
Oh my God.
We're out here having fun.
Just having some fun.
One of you is going to die. Knuckles also strikes me as someone who would, like Donkey Kong, swing with one arm.
Your fastball
It's the first time he said his name in the movie. Yes, Tails. That's the first time Miles per hour has been mentioned.
Hey, don't think about it too much. Just keep your elbow up, eye on the ball, and give it a ride.
What is this trick shit? Balk. That's a balk. You get a base off of that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh boy. I am having the fun. He did say everyone calls him Tails, but he has not actually said his name, Miles per hour. So yeah. Oh yes, loves his grapes. Ozzy. And you three are always shirtless. I've made grape ice cream myself before. It is actually quite good. I was actually debating making some again later this summer. Yeah, a real, what is he, a golden retriever? Looks a little shaggier than your average golden retriever. It definitely is odd seeing a real dog next to the three of them. Yeah, it's not that hard, honestly. It's none of the. I've done watermelon too. Watermelon's tricky because you have to reduce the watermelon itself. Whoa! Ugh. The bug has found me. Jesus. All right, what do we got for this ending thing here? More sprite work. This is a little nicer by virtue of not directly trying to mimic the old Genesis sprites. Still a little. No, you know what? I'd say this is an improvement over the last set of sprites. We got Mushroom Hill Zone sprites along with a little send up to Aquatic Ruin Zone. Okay, that's neat. Thought I spotted a Sega Sonic style sprite in there. Nice. Boop. Nice. Hey. Snowboarding. Wee. Nice. All right. Co-producer Tyson Hess. That's going to be fucking wild. Oh, Labyrinth Zone. There we go. That's going to be... with a little bit of Sonic 2 Hidden Palace. Okay. That's going to be fucking wild for Tyson Hess. The direction that his career has gone over these past, 10, 15 years. Such a flat head on that. It is better. It's still not perfect, but it's definitely better for sure. The 3D stuff going on here is quite good. Like it was so flat that it looked like the Robotnik would have been standing up past the top. Hey, that looked like the sprite out of Sonic 2.
Still searching, sir. We haven't found any sign of Robotnik.
No one could have survived that crash. He's toast. Good riddance.
Ah.
There's something else. When we were wiping Robotnik off our database, we found something. A file buried deep in our system and dating back over 50
Here we go.
What was it?
coordinates, sir.
Coordinates? For what?
Secret research facility.
Here we go.
Black site, sir.
The shoes.
Hard to keep this hidden.
My God. Project Shadow.
So he's aware of it then. Okay. Oh, and the eyes actually had veins and shit. Okay. I'm going to go and grab some popcorn real quick for the third one. Enjoy the rest of the credits. They cut off a little bit early, but then we got some more trailers. We'll be back in a moment. I return with some popcorn. Oh no. Oh Jesus, that'd be so weird. Let's go ahead and switch the thing on Twitch. So yeah, I like this one pretty well. I think I like Sonic 1 a little better. This one felt like it got a little lost in its own sauce a bit. Definitely some stuff that felt like it didn't need to be there. Definitely some really weird choices for focus on the human characters. But pretty decent. It played pretty fast and loose with the like canon, I guess, of Sonic stuff. It's funny, my hair looked fine when I went upstairs and I came down here and the lighting makes it look greasy. I think it's just because it's such dark and contrasty lighting that it makes it do that. It's not the best look. It's also hot as shit. I'm gonna turn on the AC. There we go. But I generally like that, and I think it's starting to settle a little more into the wider, weirder cartoon stuff. So I'm down for that. Yes, I'm referring to it on the Twitch side. I think my plan is I'm going to kind of give this the D-pad and chill treatment of slicing it up as best I can and finding ways to hopefully put at least some of it onto YouTube, but we'll see. This might be the old Patreon special. Patreon.com/GPadFM, if so. If hopefully able to just put the full thing on Patreon at the very least, so that'll be nice. But yeah, no, I generally enjoy this one pretty well. This one feels where Sonic 1 felt like they put Tails in there just to give it kind of a like, maybe a sequel. This one felt a little more deliberate this time around. And it did seem like they were kind of specifically trying to set up the third one a little bit more than before. Okay, they literally used music from Ant-Man and the Wasp. That is wild. Especially in addition to the Winter Soldier like name drop thing they did in there, which was fine. They did Batman also. But literally using music from Ant-Man and the Wasp is an interesting choice. I don't know how to feel about that. Alrighty. I have not seen this yet. I watched the first two. First one was pretty decent. Second one sucked big time. All right. My understanding is that the first Venom, so the first Venom I can say for myself was actually pretty solid. I've heard this last one is pretty okay, and basically everything else is skippable. Hated the first movie so much I never saw the sequels. That's fine. So I think that was the symbiote from the bar in Mexico from after he left and came back from the MCU. Well, that seems convenient. The biggest problem with Venom as a series is that it's the same shit over and over again, plot-wise. Someone's got a symbiote. Time to fight it. And the biggest thing here is that it's a bunch of symbiotic shit. None of the Venom movies are part of the MCU. At the end of Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage, has the symbiote tell Eddie, he's like, "Oh, I haven't told you about, have I not told you about the fact that I'm part of a multiversal hive mind thing? All of Venom is the same thing." And as he says that, weird shit happens, and he turns on the TV, and the news report from J. Jonah Jameson at the end of Spider-Man Far From Home is on the TV. The implication being that because because the spell that then gets cast at the beginning of Spider-Man No Way Home makes it so that anyone who knew that Peter Parker was Spider-Man came to the MCU. And because Venom was a multiversal hive mind being thing, because the Venom of the 2000s Spider-Man movies knew that Peter Parker was Spider-Man, it brought them there also. And then at the end, and then you think like, oh, they're going to do some weird, wild crossover thing. And Venom actually shows up in the stinger of Spider-Man No Way Home, where he's just in a bar in Mexico because that's where he happened to be at the time. And he had nothing to do with the plot. And then he gets sent back to his own universe. But a tiny little piece of symbiote gets left behind. The implication being that that's how Venom arrives in the MCU. It's weird. Also, I heard this movie was hot fucking garbage. I heard this movie was complete dog shit. This looks like a fucking Fortnite animation. It's something about like the hair and costumes and props are too stylized, so everything feels faker as a result. Which sucks because a lot of these actors are very good, but I hate this. Jesus Christ. Was left in the version of the bar. And I was going to say that looked like the bar from the MCU, but then that wouldn't make sense as part of the third Venom movie. So that's fucking irritating. Did it not? It's spoiler tagged on my side.
Not my fucking problem. Is that what you said when your world went to shit?
I liked this one a lot. This. I figured I was gonna like it. I liked it quite a lot. Oh man. Oh yeah, the whole cameo was fun. That was a good one. Oh, dog pool. Liefeld, just feet. Some very interesting cameos in this movie.
That's what we're talking about. Getting slow motion action sequences. Who knows if you live or die? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I thought they were going to go some different directions in this movie than they actually did, but I kind of like where they ended up. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I remembered reading that Cassandra Nova was actually considered at one point during the original X-Men. Oh no, she was no. It would have been during the reboot portion because I don't think she existed back during the original ones. But they wound up pushing it back more and more, and then just kind of never did anything with it till then. I love, by the way, that they've got this whole fucking thing here for like, yeah, Sega films. We've done so many of them, like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Though I suppose to be fair, aren't they working on another House of the Dead movie? Or something? Oh no, they're remaking House of the Dead 2, the game. Oh boy. Prison Island, we're just jumping right into Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. Oh yeah, X-Men 97 could be good for Cassandra Nova. Oh, that's not ominous. It's a much bigger container than was before. Oh, she played guitar, I guess. Okay. That's an interesting direction to go. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that is. Yeah, that's one of the dudes from the Lonely Island, isn't it? Is that 𝘎𝙃𝘼𝙋𝙀𝙀😏? Oh, he's dead. All right, good movie, guys. Oh, shit. Remember 𝘾𝙃𝘃𝙀𝙀? All right. Very casual. No one shot him yet. Okay. Whoop. Cast control. All right. Muscles aren't withered at all. No big deal. Oh, yeah. His little teleport dropkick stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Sonic goes in tubes all the time. Oh, he's dead. Very Terminator. There we go. A little bit of live and learn. Oh, now Tails is doing the thing, and Knuckles too. All right.
Wait a minute. I thought we were going zooming. Hold on. Is this a race?
You're going down.
It is my destiny to claim the throne of family champion Hedgehog.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to challenge the fastest creature in the universe? I mean, that's kind of my whole brand.
Yes, yeah, he was part of the. It was one of the first things he did, I think. Yeah, first job in the industry was animating this amazing character. Yeah, hell yeah.
Cataclysmic events, okay? Let's keep this cataclysmic list. Understood, Lord of the Donuts.
Happy 20th birthday to Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game. Yep. Hey, Afterburner. I know that game. That sounded a little bit like the Phantom Ruby thing. Nice skull flag. Womp womp. Oh my god. There we go. I was trying to figure out what it was. I was like, what the hell? I recognize this. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh. That's cute. How about just Earth? Happy birthday, Sonic. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. Did we just get a translation from dog? Okay. A dog's going to eat one of them. That's going to happen. Whoop. Oh, his old cave. Wait, so they didn't get all the... Huh? But you brought the beanbag. Huh? But the beanbag. Aw. I mean, it's kind of being played up right now. Like Tom has not seen this place at all. Oh, well, yes, for the viewer, yeah. Boink. Nyeh. Which then begs the question, what happened to his old beanbag? Oh boy, yep. Nobody is put off by this. Well, this looks familiar.
2024? I've been trapped for 50 years?
Well, this is pretty interesting in that, like, in the games, the implication is that he'd been trapped there since around the 1950s, and in this one, it's explicitly the 1970s.
Why won't you leave me alone? I have decided my question.
Really just a question of temperature and distance. Not competition.
Yeah, the space colony arc would have been a thing from the 70s, yep. Also, when I'm impatient, I just fry the shit out of the marshmallows. They're still just as good.
Hey, we're trying to have a family moment down here.
Ooh, the green on the outside is an interesting thing there. McDonough? Nope. Is that Christian Ritter? Oh my god, it is.
Aliens? Excuse me? Sound like we're from different planet. Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Please continue.
I'm Director Rockwell. There is a very dangerous situation unfolding right now.
Jessica Jones.
Commander Walters is requesting Team Sonic's
Yeah, aliens. Like,
Love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. Tommy Maddie, put the scores on ice because Team Sonic is off to save the day.
alrighty. Get the fuck out of here. They're my humans. Yeah. Did they steal his rings or something?
We're looking at an on-time arrival in Tokyo.
Okay, Captain, we got a rogue alien on the loose. How do we find him?
Oh, there you go.
Start with the giant fireball.
I love it. Let's start with a giant fireball.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Being able to tell the difference between Sonic and Shadow.
Completely indestructible.
Handcuffs, okay. I went to Tokyo when it's evening in Montana. No, it's Montana. If it's like, yeah, I guess not, huh? I was gonna say, like, if it's sunset in Montana, it may be possible that this is like 3:30 a.m. or something in Japan, but
2, 3. Talk about low budget flights. No food or movie.
hey,
We're out of here.
he said the thing. Tokyo's 15 hours ahead. Okay. And from Montana, I think that's I was gonna say, yeah. So 15 hours. It's the same as being 9 hours behind. So yeah, it doesn't really work.
Young Dr. Buckskin. Keep your eyes open. Tails, anything?
Whoa, these energy readings are off the charts.
Whoa.
1 million cent.
Nice. Brought that back. Okay. Again, very Terminator-like. A little.
Excuse me. Why do you look like me?
I don't look like you. You look like me.
Yes.
Why do you look like me?
And you know what? I'll ask the questions, you hedgehog. Who are you? Why do you look like me?
This is a waste of time. Walk away before you get hurt.
Whoa, easy, buddy. We don't want to bite you.
Fight you with something. I've got to fight.
Not now. Why don't you stop throwing cars at us for a second and come down here to talk?
You took down the gun, Uncle. There's nothing to talk about. All right then. Enough.
Knuckles, no!
Let us talk.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, it's not good.
Knuckles, you okay?
Yeah, it's very valid that that it's like, hey, you jumped out of a gun helicopter. I do not trust you implicitly.
Take us all at once.
Starbucks.
Okay, you took us all at once.
They did the shot from Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, and there's the motorcycle. And the gun. They real are just kind of mashing up Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow here. Which, to be fair, the last one was Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles pretty mashed up too, so.
I gotta ask, one hedgehog to another. Who does your highlights?
Not helping Sonic. He chaos controlled a motorcycle? Also, I'm intrigued. Does he not have the rocket skates going yet? Whoa.
Why are you running away? We were just getting started.
Oh.
The more you talk, the harder I want to hit you.
Hey, it's a subway. Oh. Oh, there's the tower. How come there's no motorcycle in the Tokyo stage in Shadow Generations? Hey, Akira. Here we go. Gonna end badly. Just gravity itself is not on your side here, Sonic. Thousands of people just died. Sure, Back to the Future. Why not? Nice.
I'm fine, guys. And before you ask, I handcuffed myself for tactical reasons that I do not have time to explain.
Mm.
Shouldn't have gone off on your own. You're supposed to be a team.
True.
Sorry, buddy. Still working on this team.
Though also Knuckles was not supposed to go off on his own either.
I'm not jumping out of any more helicopters until we get some answers from Gunn. We need some way to regroup.
I have just the place.
Ciao. Oh boy, a mascot cafe. Okay. This would terrify me. Okay, the weirdest part about this might be the fact that the Chow costumes are still being done by real actors. That's probably true. Ah. Okay, that's a genuinely redonkulous fucking angle to go with for those jokes. Also, Walters, so not Tower.
Who was that guy?
Shadow's story began a lot like your son. But where you found family and friends in this planet, Shadow found only pain.
I guess he just figured this out over the past couple of weeks.
50 years ago, with a meteor crash in a quiet corner of Oklahoma. The meteorite
Oklahoma.
contained a life form. The ultimate life form.
All right.
Shadow's power, his chaos energy, went far beyond any living creature. The scientists who discovered and believed this power would usher in a new era for humanity. But Shadow's power proved too dangerous.
Oh, shit. All right.
A terrible accident destroyed the lab, taking human lives with it. The project leader was blamed for the incident.
Here we go.
With the program canceled, Shadow was a loose end no one knew how to deal with.
So Gerald also kept a spine.
Walking free, too valuable to destroy.
Oh, that's horrifying.
So I had him placed into stasis. Indefinitely.
Yeesh.
Wait, if Shadow's been on ice for 50 years, someone had to help him escape.
True. There's only a few people in the world who even know of Shadow's existence.
Uh-oh. Okay. Sonic 3 has music with Michael Jackson confirmed. Tell me someone's made the Michael Jackson and Sonic 3 joke already by now. I mean, at the time, though... Oh, boy.
But Robotnik is supposed to be dead.
Is that going to be Stone? Or is that going to be Christian Ritter? Oh, my God. Hey, look, everyone, it's Rouge.
I'm sorry, we already had our big motorcycle chase for the evening.
Okie doke.
Walters, are you okay?
Is he really about to die?
To the most powerful weapon gun has ever built.
The Eclipse Cannon? Yeah, this is why you only eat to the Olive Garden. Oh, we're doing a Spider-Man thing? Now Sonic's on the run from Gunn?
The watch key is missing.
Oh, for God's sake. Ah, fun.
Why are we running from gun? Aren't we on the same team?
Until we get more information, we're not trusting anyone. Follow me.
This is why you need fingers on your gloves, Knuckles. Hey, look, it's Tron. Oh, never mind. I don't know if it was necessarily a jab. I think it was more just that it was a very popular movie at the time. I think by the time this had come out, okay, it was Stone.
It's the goat milker. It's the goat milker. Relax. I'm not here to fight.
Then why are you here?
And how did you get to Japan that fast?
The last thing we want is more superpowered hedgehogs running around. The doctor had nothing to do with it. I can prove it.
Big scary robot again. Why? This is unnecessary.
Please. Join me in the crowd.
Big crab.
Oh, Gabriela, tell me. Oh. My twin brother, Pablo?
What?
Bastardo. Buenos días. Hermano.
Okay.
Let that be a lesson to you, Juan. Family is a field of emotional clay
Ooh.
that leave you abandoned, betrayed, and weeping while you eat cake, which creates copious amounts of synapse tissue, and what some calloused individuals refer to as
Okay. Wow. Oh, the bartender. That's funny.
while I was in a bathroom playing Congress on my big fat rear.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it. Eggman's alive?
And he's never looked worse.
That's mean.
This is what not giving a damn that you think I look like what? Sir, right now we have an even bigger problem. Oh, come on. There's an imposter out there using your technology. Imposter? That's imposter? What? No. My sweet mechanized spawn.
Oh my god.
Imposter is looking for is still in my persona. And the precious babies from my egg sack. Well, I'll soon exact my revenge. You see what I did there? It's time for the dramatic super twist.
Oh boy.
As Pablo reveals his wand.
Interesting telenovela zoom there.
Of each girl's energy spikes. I can track
Oh.
babies to the imposter's base of operations. Right about there.
Sonic, I hate to say it, but I think we're both after the same person.
Hold on, hold on. You're not suggesting we team up with Dr. _Robotnik, are you?
Perhaps the fox is right. It could be our only chance to find this mysterious, more impressive hedgehog.
All right, Egghead. I hate to say it, but it looks like we're partners.
On one condition.
Dude, you have serious issues.
Do this!
What? What? Okay. That was an interesting way to do all of that. Is it a little basketball hoop? It is.
Tinker Tailor, I need room. Think Elvis, circa 1976. Sir, I don't have the proper materials.
Elvis circa 1976, so right around the time Shadow got cryoed. But yes, Fat Elvis era. I've got a pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Maria's stuff. A little on the nose.
This is a restricted area. She's the restricted area. Take care. Welcome to the lab, Maria.
Okay. I guess they did the roller skates as a way to be like, get it? It's like the rocket shoes, the rocket skates. It's green because nothing's bad yet. Yeah, Maria and Ivo being cousins still feels weird. Whoa. How in the Christ was she able to just walk in here and no one else is in here? And this is after he was put away? Or... Well, no, because it was before he was put away, because he was put away and then shoved underground. Nobody just owns one of those mega huge markers. Don't even. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Everyone had oversized prop markers? Oh, yeah. This is so fucking weird. Also, it literally just takes Maria doing this once before she is not allowed into any areas anymore. Let's be real. Like, it's a very sweet moment, but also, I can't imagine a faster way for her to get, like, locked into a sector and being like, you don't go anywhere. Oh, we've gone Wes Anderson. Oh, my God. Good. Great choice, Maria. You did great. Oh no, they're dead. Oh my God. Oh, that was basically the bio lizard, wasn't it? Oh no, she's wearing the blue dress. Something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're not in a space colony for this, which makes a little more sense. It's so quiet. In a little plastic tube. Maria.
The way the scientists look at me, I can tell they're afraid. Like I'm the horrible thing from that movie we watched. I don't know what I am.
This is who I am.
My friend. And you can do or be anything you want. Not because of your powers.
You can do anything. My lungs.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Gonna have to learn pretty quick. I think that's a real hand and a real that they. Oh, we're just right back into the song. Okay. Yep. You know, I'll be honest. As a science project in the 1970s, a huge underground bunker facility actually makes perfect sense for that era of science.
Professor? It's good to see you, Shadow. I knew you'd come home.
I was kind of expecting him to not show up till Robotnik found him.
It's too much. And that is why we have to punish them.
Gerald and Shadow teaming up is an interesting choice.
𝘾𝙃𝘼𝙋𝙏, really clever.
This door is 6-inch thick solid steel and a pressurized latch. I'll need a moment to calculate the molecular density and improve the venti mechanics.
Yeah, there you go.
Settle as always.
Yeah, did he just get imprisoned and put away for 50 years?
Those are the guests I've been expecting. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Yeah. The trailers went way out of their way to spoil that.
Nobody's been here for years. I wonder if it's haunted.
Haunted? Nobody said anything about being haunted.
Oh, Knuckles hates ghosts.
You afraid of ghosts? Nothing scares an echidna warrior.
Yeah. Do you remember what happened last movie night?
No such thing as a friendly ghost.
So, which way do we go?
Black Doom pretending to be Gerald would be a legitimately great twist.
Everyone with Venus brightly colored fur take the left in the middle, Stone Knight will go right.
No. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Tails,
Ghosts?
go left. Knuckles, you take the middle. Eggman, you and me go right.
By all means. We could use some time together to work on your trust issues.
You know what? You're right. I should be more trusting. I mean, you've only tried to kill me twice.
Dark, creepy hole. Nothing to be afraid of. Hey, that ghost! You don't frighten me! Get a grip. Come right out, Slayers. You're adorable.
Aw.
So, what's it like being Sonic's assistant? Everyday routine? Free time off? Benefits?
Oh, I'm not Sonic's assistant. We're teammates. He's the leader, Knuckles is the muscle, and I'm the gadget guy. We all have a role to play. That's what makes the team so special. That's the fact we're best friends.
You are.
Well, yeah, just like you and Eggman, right?
Of course. Yes.
Oh, Stone is still not wearing a shirt.
Best of friends.
Aw, buddy. Eek. Rat. Yeah.
Look at all this stuff. This was more than just a military base or lab.
I was going to say, this is Maria's room, right? Yeah.
Who lived here? He had a family.
Is that what I smell? A stench of domestic harmony?
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you had a family?
No.
Maybe you wouldn't have gone full supervillain.
I have no parents, no aunts, no uncles, and something about my attitude renders me undesirable to all possible genders.
Good.
My future is a cul-de-sac. The Robotnik name ends with moi. Yes, I know French.
You've spoken French in the other movies so far. Anyway, Dr. Robotnik, Pan confirmed?
No wonder you're so mad. This place could really use a beanbag chair and some comic books.
I'm tired of giving you warnings.
Whoa.
Where'd you go, Hedgehog? Wasn't finished trauma dumping.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Like the waters of my mind, misty watercolor memory.
This is a weird way to introduce him. What?
Don't believe it, don't you? Is it? Couldn't it? Are you? Imposter! You stole my babies. They know who their real daddy is. Drone napper? Magnificent creations, my boy. I borrowed them to lure you here and reunite our family. It's the Ivo.
Oh, Ivo. There we go.
I'm your grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
Wouldn't have to say the last name. I think you can. You could just get away with Grandfather Gerald.
And who did what with whom? You hail from an ancestry of excellence. And directly immoral. Yes,
Don't.
I know, friend.
Oh,
Do you look like me? Fatter, older. No such funny smell.
Hmm.
The resemblance is uncanny. We were shooting it as a movie. Being played by the same
Oh, don't do that.
Ivo! We have very little time.
I mean, them both having the canonical last name Robotnik would make them paternal in the first place anyway.
Elegant formula in mathematics. Ruler's identity. E to the I times 5 plus 1 equals 0. European capitals arranged alphabetically by the fourth letter. Riga, Monaco, Sarajevo, Toronto. The speed of light divided by the speed of sound divided by the speed of the bus and the movie speed. 17,893.3333 rounding up. 17,894 mph. For all the marbles.
That's not how division of speed works.
A rare lung disease. And the longest word in the English dictionary.
Flossy-nosy-pihilification. All right.
In the saggy flesh. But looking pretty
That was flossy-nosy-nihilipilification. Smartest people in the world would know that dividing speed by speed by speed would not result in speed.
for the last 50 years.
Nominally, it would result in like frequency, I guess. No, it would be result in time over distance.
You didn't bring me here. I used my unparalleled intellect to track you down per the plan I concocted with my unparalleled intellect. You'll see. I have the answer.
Well, so assuming no unfortunate business, having a 10-ish-year-old granddaughter 50 years ago would mean he'd be at least into his 90s, if not 100.
Someone tell me this is some
Oh, did he say he was 110? Did I miss that?
There's two Eggmen now?
W villains, W fun. Two Robotniks are way worse than one. Chessbot? So,
He's doing pretty fucking good for 110.
do that on your own time.
Yeah, no, exactly. It was speed. Well, so he did speed divided by speed divided by speed. There were 3 of them.
Another stinking head.
Speed of light divided by the speed of sound divided by the speed of the bus from speed,
The attack on Walter.
Must the old man smell?
which is also ambiguous anyway from the framing. But
Exposition. Shadow, get the key. Where is it?
Good one,
oh, the end result is going to be that he was also in cryostasis for 50 years, isn't it?
right to you? Yep, we're that stupid.
Because he also looked about the same from what little we saw 50 years ago. Yeah, the speed of sound varies a lot. The speed of sound at sea level through the vacuum of air, or through air, would probably be. Oh, well, there's that.
Capable of delivering a precision strike anywhere on Earth.
Couple problems with this.
Gun headquarters.
But firing a weapon that
So one, interesting to flip
of innocent lives.
around the equations on in the jail cell thing, / when the Eclipse cannon got made. Two,
Inside gun headquarters.
I know it's a movie, but that would be such an easy thing to spot in space, considering how you have to register floating material.
Holy crap. Spacious anchor station.
Speed of sound is what, like 770 miles an hour?
Really worked out for him.
You wonder why I have trust issues. Shadow, wait. Don't do this. I know you're hurting, but don't let that change who you are inside.
I've spent 50 years reliving what they did to her. This is who I am inside.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I was like... Yeah, what is that all about? This is who I am. Oh! It's a black hole bomb. Okay. It's a black pit bomb!
All the matter in this base.
Fear not, friend. Even my teeth are muscles.
That's not how teeth work. All of his teeth fall out. Black hole bomb. This is man.
Got one. Check this out. Trick shot.
Isn't that just gonna get sucked into the black hole?
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Why bank shot? Why not throw it forward? Oh no, it's the cliff from Thor. Ragnarok. Whoa. Jesus Christ. That's gonna get noticed.
Cleanse the cosmos of that spiny root speak freak. And you did it. One afternoon. There's nothing we can't destroy together, my boy. Starting with gun headquarters.
My one thing I don't love about this is the severe character assassination of Gerald Robotnik.
We should take this time to get to know each other better. All of it. How would you choose to spend one perfect day with your new grandpa?
This feels slightly manipulative. What's Eggman Land? Okay. What are we doing? What? Okay, I was like, that's got to be a VR thing, right? What? 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 Oh, that poor dog.
And done. Masterpiece. Look at that.
What is happening here?
Right. Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Look at all these new interests we found.
So many hobbies. To the action and adventure of the last few years. Like movies to this.
Same.
We need your help on a super. Knuckles, do you mind?
Okay.
Maddie, we need your help on a super dangerous top secret mission.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're in.
Really? You're in? Just like that?
Yes, it was getting so boring
So-
without you guys here. No offense.
Four. No, not taken. I mean, whatever crazy plan you're cooking up, the answer's yes.
Great, but first things first. What is that?
Yee.
This is Little Tom. Isn't he great?
I told you to get rid of that. It's very creepy.
I told him to get rid of you. Okay, yeah, that's we'll cross that line.
You are in so much trouble.
Okay, this is it. The belly of the beast. Gun headquarters in London.
Tom, we're finally gonna get to see London together.
Hey, I told you we'd get this someday, baby.
Okay, so here's the plan. I run in super fast. Fly over that water, no problem. Then right when I get to the ah! What just happened?
Congratulations. You just got incinerated by their energy shield.
Congrats, you're dead.
To shut it down by planting a USB drive in their server room that will give me full control over it. That's what we need you two for.
Badass spies. That's what we are.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Once we disable the shield, you'll face the laser hall. These high-density bad boys will cut you into tiny pieces
Ooh.
and cut those pieces into even tinier pieces.
Oh no, it's the lasers from Cube.
Can't we just get Tom Cruise to do this?
Nope, because not even he could break into the vault.
Why is it empty in there?
Because we have no idea what's on the other side of that door. To
Oh.
prevent the vault from ever being accessed by a ring, all images and schematics have been wiped from Gunn's database. So for the
So Gunn was aware of the teleportation rings.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. It sounds like this plan would work a heck of a lot better if Sonic
Just straight up Sonic Mania thing.
was holding God mode to get the key.
No way, man. The Master Emerald is too powerful to ever use again. We made a promise to each other to keep it hidden.
We made a promise to each other we were never going to bring it back into this franchise.
Master Emerald. Anyone who tries to take it away for any reason become a sworn enemy.
Okay. Sheesh. We need to get all rally on you then.
All right. It does look like a big railgun. That's very true.
The right choice.
Okay.
It's absolutely going to do a big blue laser.
We're going to.
What? Why? What? His jacket's doing some interesting things.
Gun headquarters is right there. Let me go in, get the key, and destroy anyone in my way. I want revenge. Patient Shadow. Just let him handle this. And I promise you'll have revenge on a scale you couldn't possibly imagine. Come on, Granddaddy. We've got dirt to do. Suits. Pleasure, sir. Stone, babysit the hedgehog. Keep the crowd on a low boil. It's time for more family bonding. Come on, Shadow.
Oh, is the movie literally
Bottoms in the crowd. We'll make guac.
guac?
Revenge guac.
Okay. Is the movie called like Sonic 3 Tokyo Mission in Japan or something?
Guys, are you ready for me yet? I've been waiting here all
Amazing. Yeah, they're already done with Tokyo.
Literally just started.
It also makes the Tokyo level in Shadow Generations very strange. Oh, yeah. That's so weird.
Perch atop the giant clock. Now, where is this glass I
Oh, it literally looks like it's called like Sonic the Hedgehog cross Shadow the Hedgehog or something. I guess that's just the logos on there. It's probably just Sonic the Hedgehog.
In case of emergency.
Sonic X Shadow Tokyo Mission. Oh, okay.
Just to be clear, the emergency is the important part.
Glass will beg for mercy under the shadow of my mighty fist.
Guys, remember we're a team. Now let's focus.
Please.
You know what?
Where'd they get the sick gun uniforms?
What to do. Tom and Maddie, you guys plant the USB drive. I'll disable the traps. Sonic will snag the launch key. And Knuckles, you stand by to...
Break glass in case of emergency.
See? He gets it.
And we're all set.
Hologram time. You go first.
Tom, it's me, Rachel. Can you believe I'm both in luck?
Wow.
You met your sister? Try again. Unless you're not up for this mission. Yeah, maybe you want to be back in Green Hills, baking sour dough.
Thomas Michael Wachowski, you brought aliens to my wedding, punched up my husband, and buried me in an avalanche. Your day of reckoning is at hand.
Yeah, that's perfect. Pretty enough like a better half.
My name is Randall, and I'm too much to handle.
Why? What are we doing?
You describe me as jacked, juiced,
Like, Randall makes sense because he was a gun agent. Rachel was not. Also, feels risky to go in as an actual gun agent.
I'm here to have lunch with my lovely wife, Rachel.
I'm sorry I didn't handle this facility's currently locked.
Agent Handle?
Level clearance on me.
1 minute.
So is his name actually Randall Handle?
You must be new here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rachel. Rachel gonna get you flying. Do you know what GUN stands for?
Ghost Guardian Unit.
Getting ultra nasty. Do you want me to get ultra nasty?
You guys gonna fuck on the counter?
Okay then. Then go ahead and take those little sad
Also, why would she be in fatigue? In fatigues?
Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's come on. Oh God, I love being Rachel.
Why take the...
Did it work?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Director Rockwell, security access to the server room.
What the fuck? Right, like, there's gonna be cameras everywhere. Ugh!
What am I doing wrong?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yep, I think you're right. Oh boy.
Are you guys finished yet? This is taking forever. Uh-oh.
Has the time come to break the glass? Or at least break something?
Alright, hang tight, guys. Maddie's about to insert the drive.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
Didn't work.
Did you put it in the right way?
Try punching it.
Do not try punching it.
Take it out.
Come on, Tom.
What? That's not how USB drives work. Cute reference to the old game cartridges, but that's not how USBs work at all?
Best decade ever, right?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hold on. There's supposed to be another USB drive here?
One with a giant mustache on it.
No. 2 heat signatures en route to the vault. Do you only mean?
Yeah, you cannot get them in the other way. You can... And if you do, you have fucked up the metal on there pretty badly.
Poppy seed? And geezer. Thunder stop. Right here. If you weren't friendly, I could have cut you like a pheasant. I mean, try to keep up.
Okay.
Última pasión can only belong to one.
No. It can only belong one. Gabrielle's killed both.
Mm-hmm.
Prized to kill this, remember that.
You need to lighten up, Shadow. We're about to rule the world.
When we're done, there won't be anything left to rule. That is dark. Even for you. What are you and the professor up to?
Okay. Yeah, right. Shadow really does love Latinas. Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes the guac. Blank cartridge didn't really work. I mean, that's true, too.
Just a little teamwork. Lasers. Don't seem to be penetrating my suit. They're conforming to the shape of my body's bone. Design these suits to create a field of laser bending.
You have heads, idiots.
Does it show you've worked it now? You're a heartless son. Rotten to the core. I'm sick. So now we can just dance right through. That sounds like a challenge.
Okay. I think I know about this song because of Ben. Yeah. Did we ever play the game that used this track in it somewhere? There was an old Flash game from the 2000s that used this.
Robotics are almost at the vault.
We're out of time. I'm going.
No, Sonic, I haven't disabled the traps yet.
Okie dokie. Yes, those are weapon lasers. Those are meant to slice things in half. They're not sensors.
Well, I gotta take in the sights. Paul, John, George, the other one. Loud American coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, down, between Hogwarts. Heary. Sonic the Hedgehog wants a cup of tea. Hold this for me, please.
You're not gonna make it.
I can make it.
You have to jump pretty fucking high.
You're not gonna make it!
I'm gonna make it.
Oof.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Thank you, Tails. Oh, I think you would have made it without if based off of that. What happened to the lasers? Oh boy. Oh, okay. No, Sonic is also going to get... Oh, different type. This is also Shadow can run in here.
Because this vault is armed with variable gravity.
No kidding.
Green goes up, red takes you down.
Okay.
Rockwell, listen to me. Robotniks are planning to...
Oh, they're planning on stealing the second key just like you were? Yes, I'm aware.
Don't take it out.
The second Commander Walters was attacked. Thank you.
Don't take it.
Taking the bait. Falling right into my trap.
I will not stand for this slander of Gerald Robotnik.
Robot. Going full spandex, huh? Who's the boss?
That's my grandfather, you Joey Jimbo. Who they? I couldn't believe us. They rescue their emotional support animals.
Enough! It's over. The only way you're leaving here is in handcuffs. There is no other way out.
You know, there might be one other way out.
And what is that supposed to mean?
This seems like a bad idea. Oh, you also totally fucked up Big Ben. Why not just punch through the force field in the first place? That's not the shape that was before either. Oh no, that's a control panel. I thought that was the the card. Okay.
Can you move? No, not at all. Tails, can you? No, I'm stuck.
You might be here a while.
Oh, he's dead.
Where's the key?
Where's Shadow? Oh, that seems bad. There's not that much green on the floor. But you can't move. Oh, fuck off. Robotnik does not have the core strength for this. That should be. He should be falling. What? He's above the red thing. How did they? Guys. Okay. Okay, good grab. Okay.
Sonic 1, Concrete Boulder 0.
Thanks for the save.
A little closer, thank you.
Hey, we're still in the middle of a thing here.
She's got the key.
Okay. That's not really a bad thing, though. Right? Like... Huh?
Commander Walters. Sir. You're
Still alive? I'll die before I let that key fall into the wrong hands. Thanks for keeping it safe.
So that's definitely like Stone or someone with a thing.
That's an order director, Rockwell. Now, organize for reinforcements.
yes, sir.
Guys, I got the
Okay, all right.
key. Now let's get out.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like it does not matter that she has the key. That's better that she has the key.
Commander Walters.
Oh boy.
Tom, everyone's clear. Come on, let's go. Lou, what are you? Tom! Tom, what happened?
He killed me.
Come on, it's gonna be okay. Please, get up. Come on, please wake up. Wake up, come on. Wake up.
What did you do? What I had to.
Okay.
Tricks up your sleeve, Captain Gruntastic.
Oop, okay. Doing that again.
We got what we came for. Great job, Shadow.
Ooh, terrible ADR.
Solution science project.
That was ridiculously bad ADR.
So that you think, my boy.
I don't know why that one line was so bad, but
I must hand it to them. They built her to her exact specifications. Remarkable. Astounding. Yes. That's my genius friend, Gina. And I have one more surprise. It's a new
oh,
suit.
the actual adventure era Eggman outfit. Stop, please. God damn. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's getting difficult, but I'm trying. You're right? What? And Gerald's outfit looks like kind of a fusion of his lab coat plus the Adventure Eggman one.
What do you want, Stone? I'm busy.
Doctor, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think your grandfather's been completely honest with us. There's something Shadow said.
You've been jealous of my long-lost grandpa John since the very beginning.
You're right, that shouldn't have messed up anything. I guess it could have been slammed into the walls of the sewers, but
L for loser. Of course, I expect you to stay on until you can successfully clone. But you and I are done. Like a blackened catfish dinner.
Sure, it's too dangerous, and I'm not there to protect you. I already lost you once.
Unsubscribe, block me, put it.
was it I'm the Eggman? I couldn't hear it super clearly. Nice.
Juliana's grandson. Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh no, Spider-Man Far From Home is happening. Oh no, that was Italy. I think Venice specifically. The ending might have been in London. Oh boy. Yep. I'm not sure how I feel about Gerald being turned into a just straight out villain. Hey, that was that Daft Punk album. Steer was in London, yeah. Yeah, this seems like the time to grab a Chaos Emerald, guys. Alright. Oh, I don't know about that.
Tom's fighting for his life. I think it'll be okay.
The fox is simply trying to comfort you.
That's not what I need right now. I need to stop him. By any means necessary.
You don't mean
Yep.
Master Emerald.
The emerald must never be wielded for vengeance. Not ever. We swore a sacred oath.
Don't talk to me about oaths. Not now.
but you told Tom using the emerald wasn't the right choice.
Well, now it's the only choice. And
I feel like they've fixed the eyes a little bit from last time. The eyes were looking a little wonky in the last movie. I think they've done a good job of like cleaning it up.
I'm not asking you twice, Knuckles. Where is the Master Emerald?
Your heart is being consumed by anger, Hedgehog. You are in no condition to make decisions right now.
I know you're upset about Tom. We all are.
Last chance. Where is it?
Don't do this.
No.
Part of our oath is to trust each other, and I must abide by that promise, even if you have chosen to break it. This warning: the Master Emerald is guarded by a fearsome warrior, and to seize
The
this
dog.
power, you will have to go
The dog.
through him.
The dog. Why?
Alright, Sonic. See my goal? Pretty sick, right?
I'm here for the
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Guard this emerald with my life. I would do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Well, I try.
Okay.
This is an urgent national emergency broadcast. A spacecraft designed by the agency GUM has been hijacked and launched out of the River Thames.
Yeah, I think they I guess they put him back together there. I don't know.
All residents are urged to seek immediate shelter.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm aware that for the Knuckles show, the two of them teamed up. Yeah. Oh, well, there we go. There's our Eggman shaped cannon. We got our 3 windows in space and everything.
Is this really what Maria would have wanted? The question isn't what Maria would have wanted. It's what they deserve. Remember what she meant to us. Remember what they took from us. Vince, we have to go now.
Oh boy. Time for the scene, everybody.
Away from us, Maria. What are you doing? Those are children. We've got our orders. Stand down.
Well, good on Walters to be like, yo, hey, fuck off. What are you doing? So what exactly is happening there, raid-wise? Who is raiding what is what, though? I'm a little confused. Like, it made a little more sense with the space station arc. This is a little more confusing. I was going to run away with the I guess. Okay.
Possible lead? What is that thermal material we're doing? Infusing the core with chaos energy. That's my little secret. The eclipse cannon is about to turn this planet into a flaming pile of rubble, wiping out everything.
So then you'd
25,000-mile radius.
25,000-mile radius is basically the entire planet.
What? We can't annihilate the Earth. By combining our genius, we can rule humanity together. Humanity is a failed experiment. If anyone should know that, it's you. All your life you've been enchanted by this world. Nothing down there. No one who cares.
And yeah, Walters did say children. That's true.
We're family. We have each other. Oh, I will. You'll know Maria.
Wow.
When I lost her, my family was gone forever.
I mean, that's objectively false.
The only way to give Maria's life meaning is to destroy the world.
Also, pretty fucked up when
Bring it all down.
when your grandson is like, no, but we are family. We got each other, and he's like, no, we don't.
Shadow. I'm prepping the firing sequence.
Uh,
The weapon will be fully charged in 10 minutes.
yeah, they want to rule the world, not destroy it.
It's almost
Which is why Shadow and Eggman and wound up joining the good guys in Sonic Adventure 2 also.
What is that? Is gun launching missiles at us? Impossible. It's moving too fast. It's him.
Oh, that's an interesting effect. Oh, now they all die. Yeah, there you go.
You hurt my family. This ends now.
Now you know my anger, the pain I've felt for 50 years.
It's cool they can breathe in space in this too.
Choice I did.
Oh, superstars, you're no mania. You're no mania.
Show yourself, coward.
Whoa, the Knuckles special. Parents basically treated the second daughter as a better replacement for Gerald, thus resented his son for thinking as well. I don't know if I agree with that. I think he felt that I think Gerald felt that he was being resented for taking Maria into the Ark to try to solve her condition.
You were right about one thing. This ends now.
I'm going to say Shadow was already pretty fearsome by himself. Super Shadow is definitely not going to make this any easier. Jesus. Moving like fucking tectonic plates and shit. Where are they right now? Just to some volcanic island. Oh, never mind. They're... Okay.
Where are they? Up there. Where? Higher. Left yourself open.
Oh, still has that one.
Thwarting your evil plan.
Whoa, okay.
Green. Pull up to me. 1, 2, 3.
What?
A nano fist. I haven't seen that since I hate watched Green Lantern in 2011. I was saving it for Comic-Con, but now there won't be a Comic-Con.
It's also the second time they've dropped a Comic-Con reference.
Why are you alone? Where are your friends? We tried to stop you, didn't we? But you came anyway. Your anger was too much. What kind of hero abandons his friends to pursue pursue revenge, abandons his family.
Don't you dare talk about my family.
And here I thought you cared for them. Especially the one, what's his name? Tom.
Oof. Ooh, those are ruins. That's fucking what, Parthenon or some shit, man. Don't. Oh. Oh. Are they just going to punch a hole in the moon?
Go ahead. Finish it. What are you waiting for? Do it. I'm right here.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, that's got to come back, right? Your lungs? Right. We're on the moon. Your lungs shouldn't work.
This is not who I am.
This is who I am.
Come on. Take your revenge.
There are no winners with revenge.
Oh, we're looking up the starry sky again.
The last time I sat beneath stars like this, I was with her. I felt this pain for so long. It's all I know.
When I lost Longclaw, I felt the same way.
I don't know who Longclaw is.
No. But in time, I learned there's something even more powerful than pain. The love we felt for each other. That's what you need to hold on to, Shadow. Maria might be gone, but your love will always remain.
Whoop. Okay, don't look right at it. Don't look right at it. Don't look right at it. Also, very fortunate timing. Stop staring at it. Stop staring at it. It's the sun.
The light shines even
You don't even have the protection of atmosphere. That's going to obliterate your corneas. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they've got super lungs and super retinas.
I've been so blinded by rage, I thought I had no choice.
That's true. They have way more eye than the rest of us.
Always have a choice.
That's what the vertical slit of their eye is for. That's why the astronaut helmets had gold visors. That makes sense.
And the right one is never easy. One more thing I learned is that when you really screw something up, you can't fix it on your own.
Hey. Nice. Live and learn. Bow, 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 bow.
Go fast.
Don't tell me you've got a catchphrase.
That's right, new hedgehog, and everyone loves it.
Oh boy. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that was a clumsy.
Elders come destroying the world.
What?
Playtime is over.
What the fuck?
There's no going back now.
Set up defense. Damn you, autocorrect. Mantis.
Yeah.
I'm right here, arachnid. That's what I call manscaping. That's elder abuse. Shadow, I see you've chosen betrayal. And you are useful to me.
Ready to recycle some tin cans?
Just try to keep up.
Got some gun robots and things going on, or gun robots. Okay.
Please, Gramsci, don't do this. Sorry, kiddo.
Noticing there's gravity in here.
Birthday is over.
Wow.
Any last words? Just one thing that I never thought I'd say. What is it? I love you. No. It was something even better. But I'm not gonna say it if that's the way you're gonna be. Hey.
What are we fucking doing?
Oh. Grandchildren. All the fun and none of the responsibility.
I was gonna say there's got to be a ring situation going on, right?
Life was pointless. Huh? Oh, right. You did.
He did.
Victory! Say what you want about my granddad. He made one hell of a bug zapper.
Gotta stop that laser.
I knew there was something I was forgetting.
What?
We're out of time. The cannon is about to fire.
Okay.
They're all yours.
Oh, hey, Chaos Spear.
Follow me.
Set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. This is some really fucked up shit that they've done to Gerald Robotnik.
So this was your plan?
Yeah. Would someone mind shutting down the giant death ray?
We can't stop the cannon from firing.
But we can steer it away from the earth.
Sonic and Shadow are gonna have to move with you so you don't like completely fuck up just a big scorched line.
It's a little tight. Definitely not power steering.
Keep turning.
Jump at any time here, guys.
Can't hold much longer.
I said the thing. But I'll never let go. Woo.
I did it. I did it.
Okay, sure. Oh, there's the moon. Oh,
Look what you did.
that's going to cause some problems. Ooh, Sonic's the one who gets the meteor special.
Knuckles, please tell me you have a...
Lost one.
How in the fuck are you gonna make that happen?
For a little face of ball. Deep breath. 1, 2, 3.
You are going to catch fire completely. So Sonic and Shadow can breathe in space, but not Tails. That's interesting.
Really? What's happening? The reactor core is overloading. It's only a matter of time before it blows. So what does that mean for Earth? A radioactive atmosphere? Rain that kills the crops and melts your flesh? Other than that, we're not done here. You try to stabilize the reactor. Buy me some time. I'll push the station away from Earth before it explodes. This is our last chance to do the right thing. Vaya con Dios.
I feel like Keanu Reeves is being directed to deliver his lines very slowly. No, he was saying he took a deep breath before he went out there. And he was visibly like, oh, maybe not. Okay, it looked like he was kind of puffing his cheeks a little bit too. So I guess not. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, delimiters. Oh, sure. It just like for that first moment as he was sailing, he looked like he was like clenching his mouth shut.
Initializing reactor core stabilizers.
Ooh.
This is Dr. Ivo Robotnik, dedicating my final live stream to one very special henchman,
Oh boy.
Agent Stu. No,
I'm pissing on the moon.
if I can't rule the world, I might as well save it. For the one and only person who ever cared about me. Don't do this, Doctor, please. Stone, you were more than a sycophant to me. You were a sickle friend. I'll miss your lattes with steamed Austrian goat milk. I love the way you make them.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tails might not actually be able to breathe out here.
So, I guess there's only one thing left to say. It's been a real drag. Thanks for nothing.
Ooh, boy. Hey, it's like Superman. Hmm.
Shadow and Robotnik. They sacrificed themselves to save everyone.
Welcome to Galaxy.
Sorry for running off like that. I shouldn't have left you behind. The truth is, you're the best teammates a hedgehog could ever ask for.
Hey, where's the emeralds at, actually?
Never forgive me.
I guess, yeah, I guess Shadow was super at the end there. Team. I don't know if we're ever going to have a Sonic Heroes movie, then we'll, okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but how are you going to eat that?
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Okay, it's ready.
Knuckles, how could you?
Muh.
Faster than that.
Break. I'm a little slow over here.
I having the love.
Get in here, Ozzy.
Great to be back together.
We're stronger than ever.
And nothing is gonna stand in our way. Except that one piece of unfinished business.
Yeah, I can't imagine Super Shadow was going to die from that. Robotnik, I could see.
Surprise of absolutely no one. It's the
On the one hand, it's like, yeah, I feel like Robotnik could have survived that through some wacky movie magic thing. But also, I think Jim Carrey's been kind of trying to retire from acting, and this was like the one that, like, he had already previously been like, I think I'm done, and then he came back essentially for Sonic 3, so who knows? Oh, we're doing Sonic Jam style this time? All right.
Days like this don't get much better. Top down, good fam, good weather. Days like this we don't miss never.
This actually looks more like Sonic the Fighters.
Things got a little bit crazy. Pulled up doing about 180. Life goes fast, so there ain't no maybes. Just give me that sun.
Interesting with the shots that they've decided to go with there.
Taking that back. Yeah, no lie. Man, that's so good. Give me them real ones. Ones I know. Do a little two-step. Those who die.
Alrighty. Yeah, right. Like Jim Carrey would have to want to be involved for Robotnik to stick around, and certainly they're going to. You know, I mean, Sonic 4 is already happening in 2 years anyway. So if you know how they made the credits, yeah, I'd be down for checking that out. I don't know if I'm going to do it as part of the stream, but it'd be cool to take a look into that. Yeah, holy shit, they did Gerald so dirty with this. Good God. Like, wow. Wowie, wow. Gerald is honestly maybe one of my favorite characters in video games, just because of like how he's kind of the nuance in his first game, along with how he's kind of evolved over time. And this was just like, what if none of that? And it's like, oh dear, okay. Holy cow. And that was nice thing. It's quite the interpretation.
family champion once again.
It turned to night while he was doing this?
Knuckles.
New York.
Okay. Yeah, I overshot the finish line.
Ah, we are seeing Metal Sonic.
Okay, so how do I
Interesting.
pro tip? If you're gonna take a shot at the fastest
Uh-huh.
first, you better not miss.
Looks like a pretty legit version of Metal Sonic there.
I'm flattered by the cosplay, but you got a few details wrong. I can't blame you though. It's hard to copy perfection.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That was a little unexpected.
That's a neat trick.
Nice. Love the broken moon in the background of that shot.
What? Who are you?
Never fear, Amy Rose is here. Okay. Interesting. So I'm intrigued by I was not anticipating an army of Metal Sonics. Maybe Metal Sonics were less colorful. Because I could see, I could see them doing like a Metal Madness, Metal Overlord kind of deal with that. I think they would need to go a different direction than, I guess, to be honest, they could make a Sonic Heroes-y style thing sort of function without having, they wouldn't, I don't think they would need to have a whole, like, literally 4 teams of stuff, but using that as a basic premise for doing stuff. Be very intrigued to see where the Metal Sonics could also not necessarily be Metal Sonics, but just Metal Hedgehogs, right? Open to the 8, returning for the 4th film, providing that its premise interesting. All right, cool. Interesting. So, a long time ago, I had been working, I had been kind of fiddling around with doing sprite comic stuff. This would have been back in like 2002-ish, 2003-ish. And one of the things that I found fascinating to try to play with was the 50-year spanning story that revolved around Sonic Adventure 2 alongside the time travel shenanigans of Tiny Planet. And it'd be interesting if they did some Sonic CD stuff to try to do some weird time shenanigans for some of this. I don't know if Tiny Planet would make sense with the way they've kind of gone with like the real and the less real, like the real and the cartoony, I guess. Science fiction versus science fantasy. But I don't know. Maybe Tiny Planet was inside the moon. Yeah, or hell, like Tiny Planet could just be the moon. Like some number of years in the past. Talking about a collectible, yeah, right. I can never remember if it was Little Planet than Tiny Planet. Is it Little Planet? Fuck. Because I think Little Planet and I think Little Big Planet. And I'm like, okay, so it's not Little Planet then. Sound editorial by 𝘎𝑃. What? Okay. But yeah, Amy showing up as like a hooded figure, knowing how to fight a bunch of robot Sonics is very interesting because, like, I guess is the idea that she comes from. What were the circumstances of Sonic being like adopted by Longclaw in the first place? Do we even know? Did they even get into that at all? Because maybe it's just a matter of Amy is literally from that group of hedgehogs and there's some other shit going on. Okay, so I was just like double checking, like, is that something that we already know and I just missed it? Yeah, we don't know where Tails is from. We technically know where Knuckles is from because the Echidnas are from the same place as Longclaw and the birds, and ostensibly also Sonic, depending on whether that was like an Ocarina of Time scenario of like, oh, he was dropped off on this planet because of another thing. But also they made it sound like they're out of teleportation rings. So unless Amy is presumably packing more, but Little Planet could literally, that's a good point actually. Yeah, they all could be from another world entirely. Like they could all be Little Planet could be the planet that, yeah, a planet that gets sent to from that. Huh. Oh, also, yeah, so who the fuck were the humanoid characters that Knuckles was teamed up with at the start of the last movie? I was kind of expecting there to be even an offhand reference, and there was nothing. I know there was a comic that explains it, but if anyone wants to give me the TLDR, that'd be wonderful, because I figured that was going to get maybe a quick nod, and it got nothing. Live and learn, all 16 seconds of it. I want you back, or my Barragota Jr. Green Hill Zone, Eggman. Interesting that theme of Dr. Eggman. There we go. Although Eggman is an acronym. I thought it was I am the Eggman. Is it just EGGMAN? Alien slavers? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I'm confused why they would have. I guess they were just following the heat signature or the energy signature rather. It was odd. It was an odd way to do some of that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, we got some more. Oh, is that the original meteorite? Is this our Black Doom? Oh, that's the delimiter bracelet. Yeah, okay, so he's alive. Okay. Cool. So that's good. And then we got that stuff at the end there. Okay. Well, hey. Let me do that real quick there. Alrighty. So that was an interesting way for that to kind of wrap together then. So Aliens Knuckles met while searching for the Master Emerald and they decided to bring with him for help. Interesting. It feels so odd. It feels like something they wrote into the movie and then realized they never explained and they were like, write something, write a comic, do something. But yeah, very curious where the fourth one's going to go. I guess we're probably going to know moderately soon. It's coming out sometime in 2027. I forget if we actually have a proper scheduled release date for it, but sometime late next year we'll probably get a trailer. We'll probably get some plot details before then. Yeah. Okay. I think I still liked the first one the best. I think 3 is in second for me, and I think 2 is the one I like the least. Maybe they initially wrote as multiple echidnas when they decided to go with Knuckles being orphaned much earlier, but wanted to keep Robotnik killing them. Yeah, maybe. It's tough to have him go in with anybody and have both Knuckles and Robotnik see them as disposable. Acquired the meme. Framed one for tax evasion center, jail, and stole her shop. Oh, okay, dokie. Neato. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to sit and think about it to see what seems accurate for I don't know. I gotta think about it. We'll have to, and we'll hear. My brain is fried. I don't know if you guys can tell. Holy shit! I did not sleep well last night. It's very hot. It got to be 98, 99 degrees out here. So we're not going to continue doing the stream tonight because it's already after 2 a.m. But when we come back Wednesday, we're going to play the Tokyo levels of Shadow Generations, and then we're going to continue from there. We will be starting probably more in the actual normal 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock kind of zone. For the rest of these, this one we had to at least get started earlier to make sure that it wasn't sun coming up territory. But yeah, we're going to do Tokyo, and then we're going to start moving inward from there. So thank you guys very, very much for joining me for this first one there. Are you only 100%ing Generations or also all the other games? I believe it. I've been going back and forth on it a little bit, to be honest. I have a thing that I would like to do for it that will probably come up on. Actually, it will come up on Wednesday. There are elements to it that I was still kind of going back and forth on, but the answer is complicated. In some ways, not all that complicated, but you will see on Wednesday what the final kind of plan is for all of this. But I'm going to. Oh, actually, I don't have it up on here. Let me do a quick. Let me see if there's anybody to raid as we're doing this here. I got to be better about doing this more often. Oh yeah, maybe we'll throw it to Proton John. But anyway, thank you guys. Or to Claire. Thank you guys very, very much for joining me for this. welcome to Shadowthon, Sonic Weekathon 5, and we'll see you next time. So have a good one, and bye. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sonic Weekathon. Whoop, we got the chat thing acting up. I knew it was going to happen, too. Give me 1 second. I'll fix that. Let's just do this. It's always such a slow process. I hate it. And I keep telling myself I'm going to get off of XSplit one of these days, and it would solve several of these problems, and yet we're still there. But yeah, welcome back to Sonic Weekathon 5 Shadowthon. I thought it was kind of a cute visual on there too, in the sense of I don't know, the silliest shit in the world being Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice, or whatever the fuck it was called. Sonic Weekathon v Shadowthon, I thought was kind of cute. But yeah, we are back into Shadow Generations. Last time we got the game started, we did the Space Colony arc, and then we hung out for the Sonic movies. We watched all 3 Sonic movies back to back to back. So now we've done our homework. I've now seen all 3 movies, which means that we can get back into this, which let me just double check my... All right, cool. Just making sure that my timer's actually working. So as soon as I hit this, we're back in. Here we go. Let's get on in there. Ooh. There we go. Sound is muted on my side. Hope it's not muted on that side. No, looks pretty good. Ooh, if anything, I'm actually coming in probably a little bit hot. No, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. Something's wrong with this fucking software. I don't understand it. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit just in case, though. There we go. So, having the level be Tokyo feels extra silly to me. Like, if there were several stages and you had, like, Tokyo and London and, you know, a couple stages for the globe-trotting portion of stuff, that would make a little more sense. But Tokyo was where, like, surprisingly little really happened. It's where Shadow shows up and Sonic fights him for the first time, which doesn't happen here.
I've taken on another form.
And, like, Shadow doesn't do almost any of the stuff that happens in the movie in this stage. Like, we're not going to be riding a motorcycle. We're not going to be picking up a gun. We're not going to be riding a motorcycle up a tower. All right.
Suspicious. I should follow.
I guess so. Yeah, you should follow. Good news. The good thing about doing this right at the beginning, too, is if you play this... Wow, I'm like going... Wait, no. Stop. What? There is... No! I'm literally just going to hit retry. I don't like the way that this game tends to funnel you, like, relentlessly forward. If there's stuff that you're trying to, like, turn around for. Never been a fan of that. I just want to get up on here. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, if you come to this stage later... Oh, I did this poorly. There we go. If you come to this stage later on in the game after you've gotten more, like, Doom abilities, you actually don't have access to any of them when you're in this stage. So doing this stage early means we're not, like, reflexively trying to do stuff we're not allowed to do anymore. So, pretty decent situation to just do it now and get over with. All right, I see the next poster. I'm just gonna drop down. Whoop! No. No. Hey, game.
Yep.
There it is. Okay. And we're moving on. Are there a lot of frame drops? Oh, are there right now? Oh, I'm seeing that too. Hang on a second. What is happening there? That doesn't seem good. Okay, it looks pretty smooth now, I'd say. If it happens again, let me know. That was weird. That was very weird. Twitch was having some kind of problem tonight. I'm not entirely sure what, because it was having, like, Folks were reporting like connection issues and shit earlier. It's totally possible this is just like fully a Twitch thing that's happening, but hopefully it's all good though. Oh, it's still acting a little funky. Let me check one more thing here. Let me pause since the in-game time actually matters for this. Is my computer doing like 100 things here? I'm just going to close this window and see if that helps. Seems like Firefox is like acting funky. I'm also very intrigued. That little flickering is actually going on my side too in the very center there. I think it's just a texture that's like doing something, but okay. Yeah, still acting weird. All right, one more try here. Hang on a second. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, close all that. It's all good, by the way. No, welcome to the stream. Okay, Firefox completely closed. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if that doesn't work, then I don't know what we're gonna do, but probably going to be a moderately short. Oh, I was hoping I could thread the needle there. Probably gonna be a moderately short one tonight because we're starting so late. I had to do a bunch of prep for the next bit, and that prep took way the fuck longer than I was anticipating. But we'll talk about that shortly. I think we've got the first 3 magazines. So yeah, like, I appreciate what they're doing in terms of like having a level exist here, but like, I don't recall there anybody shooting missiles at Shadow. Nobody rode on a train. There wasn't any of this. Like, literally, playing this stage before I watched the movie, like when we did the normal Let's Play of it, I had a very different idea of what shit was going to go down in the movie. I thought some very different stuff was going to be happening. Like, none of this is from the movie. Which is fine. It doesn't have to, like, be a 1-to-1, but I was just like... I was surprised that it was that it was like 1-to-0, you know what I mean? Right, it looks like the frames are behaving a little better. I forgot how we did this before. Oop. There we go. All right, cool. Still good. Got 4. Oop. All right. So far, so good. I see number 5.
Freeze.
Nice. I think number 6 was near the end, so... Like, I think it was in, like, a thing of fire near the end. Here we go. Or rather, like, it could be on fire. So I don't think it's going to be an S-rank run, but... That's okay. It's fine. There we go. Cutscene to end it. I say take bitch. Take bitch is my favorite Shadow line. Okie dokie. Yeah, B. Not that great.
Not bad.
B for not bad. All right. Well, we got all the posters, so that's good.
Oh.
Huh? Like, the director of the game had said that this is just kind of meant as silly bonus content, not to be taken very seriously, which is totally fair. Because it's very confusing trying to look at this and go like, so what is this movie Shadow's mind, or is this game Shadow's mind having just kind of done its thing with movie Shadow's mind or some shit? Like, it's so confusing, and it's just like, it's not where it's just a silly ass little level added on, barely has anything to do with the movie in the first place, let alone the game. Oh, thank God, Gerald's actually a respectable person in this game. Cool, cool. Let's get back in there. I'm going to go in and get the S rank first, and then we'll do the challenges. Whoa.
Where am I now?
Right, let's skip this now.
Suspicious.
Okay.
I should follow. Looks like I've kept my basic form.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Go this way. There we go.
Beautiful city. It looks like
Not entirely sure.
described the Earth.
Oop. Close enough. Oh boy. We're good, we're good. It's always tricky when doing these if you don't have like a number you're going for. Okay. Alright. Off to a solid start.
All right. I need to find my way back.
Oh shit.
Way out.
Good enough. That'll do. Gotta make good use of that stomp.
What are they?
Oh! They fucking nailed me with that one. Nope, just hit him. Alright. Good job, Tom, making far. That's true, entirely possible. Maria could be here being like, oh, thank God. Someone else to talk to. And it's Shadow, even better. Wouldn't this technically be current Shadow and therefore not against Gun? Right? Like, it's confusing because it doesn't make sense for game Shadow. And movie Shadow definitely had animosity for Gun, but the Tokyo sequence was mostly Shadow versus Sonic. Like, Gun was present, sort of, and was like the reason that Shadow didn't trust Sonic at all, but like didn't really play into it like this, you know. Let's go down here. I didn't plan that out very well.
Yep.
Alright. Oop, come on. Oop, and I'm out. Oop. Okay. Oh, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Time for this. Go. I don't know if going faster changes anything. It's fine. Well, I think rings actually matter for the, I forget if rings actually matter for the final score. I feel like they're supposed to, but hope everybody's keeping cool, too. It is, oh my God, it was supposed to be cooler today, and it kind of was, but it was like 100 degrees for 2 days, and then today was in like the upper 80s. So it's been sweltering. I am a sticky, gross mess. That seems pretty good right there.
Perfect.
There we go. Yeah, baby. There we go. I was like, can I not skip this? All right, so we got our S rank. I love that they have the... I feel like that... Does that always show up, or is that only because it's been some amount of time since I was supposed to go there and I haven't yet? Whoops, all right. How many fucking balloons did I need? 50. Okay. Alright, I got the balloons. Let's just fucking go. Whoop. Oh, dang. I go faster than that, huh? 5 seconds. Okay. All right. Move faster than that. Okay. Whoop. There we go. It's fine.
Let's do it.
Okay. Go, go, go. Oh my god, that's so tough. Dang. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I was off by 4 seconds that time. Which is funny because I thought I was going much faster, but alright, evidently not. That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, this is definitely the way to go. Holy shit. Okay, that was much better. Whoop. Okay, we've already got the full thing. We'll get our time bonus. And once again, I'm going to not make it by, like, a few seconds. I got to avoid that at the end. Oh, man. The ending is, like, kind of messy, I'll be honest. Oh, jeez. So there must be something at the end that I'm missing in terms of, like, getting through it faster. Okay. That. I could also ignore those. Oh man, I still only have 5 more fucking seconds though. Oh man, Jesus. Okay, there's something here. We're down to less than 2 seconds off. I was not expecting this to actually be this difficult, but here we are. Ooh, okay, that was a little loose and weird. Okay. Oop. That was bad. God, oh my god, what is happening? Oh, that's totally wrong. What? I don't understand what went so differently that time. My targets were like completely different. Alright. Alright.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, 7 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. I was trying so desperately to get my dash to go, and it was, like, delayed. Oh, okay, we're so close. Oh, man.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, shit. I mean, we're not going to get it now. We also don't even have enough balloons for it. Oh. So now I get my dash in midair because I didn't use it there. Maybe that'll help. Nope, didn't help. Okay. Basically exactly the same. Got it. Damn it. Did it again. Hoop shit. Oh my God. So the trick, one of the big tricks is if you use your dash at any point, then until you hit the ground, you can't use it again. The balloons do not assist with that at all. So I have to try to not dash until it is absolutely necessary. That helped a little bit. That bought us a couple seconds. Bought us like 2. Oh, no, not again. Just go up. You can't go up the ramp if you're not on the rail, I guess. That was such a clean one, too. Why did my thing go away? Come on. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why my reticle just vanished on me like that. I'm back to having, like, basically no time here, so this isn't going to go well. Oh, fuck. That's me trying to not use my dash in the air, because I think when I'm on the rail, it also doesn't reset it. Kind of makes the ending a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh, no, not again. But why did my target not work again? What is happening? Yeah, I didn't even have my 50 till the end. That's pretty disappointing. Okay. It's a whole path to the right that I keep wondering about, too, to be honest. No, to the left. Just go to the left. No, just go. Oh, my God. My dash just would not go. How? Okay. The ending is where I'm getting tripped up here. The ending is where shit is going sideways. It's just like you get no time to figure out what you need to do there.
Nice.
Okay. Why would you do that? Oh my God. Do the stomp, please. Thank you. Only got 4 seconds. I'm going to hit that. Nope, that's already pretty bad. That got rid of my dash, so I'm not going to have that at the end. Which already sets us back a couple seconds. Yeah, like 1, but still, it might be enough. Let's go on this other platform here. If it lets me, Jesus. Ah, there we go. That's the ticket. Now we got a bunch of time. I think I saw a timer over there, too. That's rude, man. That's real rude. Okay. Ring collector. Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal in time. Straightforward. Let's do it. Yeah, for S ranks in particular, 250 rings. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on now. Let's just retry this. I have 1 minute 10 seconds for the. Hello, hi. Wait, there's an up there too? What? How does that work? There we go. This feels very weird right now. This looks like a fucking Aperture Science thing. Hi, can we... Damn it. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. There were rings down there. Oh, come on now. So close. Oh, we're not going to make it because of that. And also we need to get the end anyway. Okay. So, oh God, I hate this stupid area. I remember it now. All right, how far off are we is the real question. Oh, cool. Yeesh. Okay. We need to improve by a lot. All All right, so let's not get distracted by stuff. I think that's the big one. Whoa, hey, no. Whoa, okay, cool. I got literally none. I got no rings and no timer out of that area, so that's definitely a huge waste. Oh, fuck me. One more time. Oh, I just feel so slow. There we go. Oop.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Nice.
No, I did it again. Shit. How am I not hitting that? God damn. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'm not gonna have enough. Shit. God damn it. Okay. And we also didn't make it in time either, just to rub salt in the wound. So we need to get there before 230 seconds. Not very clean. Not clean there either. Sick. All those rings matter. Come on, man.
All right.
I literally tried to jump under that. Oh, come on, man. There was definitely a shootable thing there. I could probably go up and over this. The targeting reticle just disappeared on me. That's pretty awesome. Need 24 more rings. Jesus. Oh, I thought that was a timer. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm one short and also like a second and a quarter anyway. Okay. We're close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Messy still. If we tighten it up even just a little bit, we're there. I keep trying to do a dash there, and it's just like, what if we don't actually dash? It's like, come on, man. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. No, I did it again. It's fine. We know that we have a path that gets us 250 at this point, so. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we need 18 more rings. Oh, and we got a timer right at the end even. All right. Oh, God. Well, there we go. That's Tokyo DLC. Complete S rank. Okay. Cool. So now let's start looking around the other side of white space. And we're still pretty limited for the time being. We will be until we get our little manta ray powers. Hello, you. We do not have a key for that. But now it should be on our map. We're currently directly on top of it, so that's going to make that kind of hard to see. Yeah, there you go, a little red box. Okay. Sweet. Let's see, was there anything over here? Can I go into this? Oh. No. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's rude. Nothing over there. Got a nut. Gotta love that Havoc style physics. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we got music one over here, so that should also now be on our map. Alright, so that leads up to that. May as well... Oh, we can't even kick this off yet. Maybe we can once we're, once we've actually done the level once. There we go. Oh, this is the one... No, this isn't. I was going to say, for a second I was like, oh, this is the one that we just saw. But it's not. It's just another rooftop style area with a blue chest. Nice. Alright, just being thorough in my scans. There's a yellow chest literally right down there. But we'll grab that in a second, because first, I want to check the rest of these upper areas, since they're a little harder to get to, but it does kind of look like that's all that's up here. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Oh, no, this is the one that we already looked at. Okay, so there should now be 3 on the map. We're on top of a couple of them. I love non-toggleable maps and legends. They're the best. Everyone loves them, famously. Yeah, this is just going to connect with everything else. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's not a thing down there. Now, let's do a little looky-loo before we continue on. We have another music chest. Alright. Anything else on the outside of this area? Doesn't look like it. Nothing over there. Ooh, we got another blue chest. Well, first I want to... Whoops. Okay, well, you're the boss, I guess. It's actually easier to find the nuts and bolts while everything is still white spacified. This is where the missions are going to be. Okay. Whoops. Saved it. Saved it. Okay. Oh, that was fun. I don't know if we actually went up that way ever previously. That was cool, though. And there's this. For yet another blue chest. Nice. Nice. I'm still a tiny bit confused why the architecture looks like it does here. Like, I'm sure it's just a general... Oh my god, another art one. Just a general sort of, just vibe, but with how much both generations' games are focused on, like, oh yeah, these are your memories and things, it's so odd that this one comes from a place that is not familiar to either Sonic or Shadow. You can make a very loose argument for, like, Soliana being a broad inspiration for some of this, but no, I know. But it just kind of, I don't know, it feels odd. Got that one already. How much of this can we climb right now? Let me tell you, it is much easier looking for nuts and bolts slowly. Like, as we go, instead of all in one panicked motion later on. Another blue box. Another blue box. I thought there was also a nut or a bolt in here. I guess not. Did I hit that blue one? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Just want to make sure that there's not something... Whoops. In here, too. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, so that goes up. Okay. Cool. We've activated that one now. Alright, so far so good. Don't want to be running too fast now, yeah, because I'll miss some of these. Alright, so this is where we're eventually going to get our Doom power. This doesn't seem like it... Whoop. Is going to do much of anything for us. I guess I will just connect back to that. Alright. Yeah, Shadow. We get it, buddy. Oh, it's going to be our, like... excuse me, our little, like, volleying power. Nothing. Okay. Yet another art box. Alright, get you. Okay. It's much easier. You know, I when I was putting together my overlay, I thought for a second going, I feel like this is going to bite me in the ass. I like the sort of vibe that I wound up going with for it, but I feel like it's going to slightly get in the way of reading chat sometimes. And that totally came true. It's much easier not looking for nuts and bolts at all and just playing the N64 originals. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is so sad to me because, like, there is an okay game in there. It's not like an abject failure of a video game unto itself. The number one problem that I have with it, and I think a lot of people have with it, is that it just isn't a Banjo game. It just really does not feel like a Banjo-Kazooie game. And in addition to that, the Lord of Games introduction sort of shitting on, in some ways, Banjo 1 and 2 really didn't feel awesome. I think it started everything off on the wrong foot. And I think it would have been better as its own thing, though there's the argument that would it have even sold at all if it was just some random vehicle building game without any IP attached at all, which is fair. Yeah, and it would have done better if it wasn't like taking the piss from Banjo-Kazooie. First of all, can I clear Act 2 to get Doom's gear? Okay. So next up is going to be this whole stage here, but There we go. We hit the pause. So the next one up is what? Rail Canyon, which confusingly, so it's from Sonic Heroes. I think it's the middle level of Sonic Heroes. Oh, there's so many chests that we found that we have to unlock when we get the chance. So Sonic Heroes, middle level from that. It confused me so much before, like, Sonic Heroes, this is more Sonic Heroes problem than a Shadow Generations problem, but Sonic Heroes decided that each functionally zone, right? Like, Sonic Heroes is broken up into what is essentially 7 zones of Act 1, Act 2, and Boss, but then they went and they named the 2 acts different things. So Rail Canyon has an Act 2 called Bullet Station, I think, which is fine enough, I guess, but here we've got Rail Canyon Act 1, Rail Canyon Act 2. They don't even necessarily line up with that. But so what we're going to be doing, and I'm trying to decide in real time right now if this is something that would make more sense to have a nice short one here just to kind of get us set up for the next one, and then we can jump into it clean. So, like almost all actors who Ooh, wow, I really did fuck myself by doing this, huh? Like almost all multi-episode... I've really fucked my... And normally I would have Twitch open in a window somewhere, but it was fucking up both my MacBook and my... oh, you know what? I can be smart about this. It was fucking up both my MacBook and my PC simultaneously, which is why it's not up right now. I got this. I can use technology. We'll get there. It's like how almost all Doctor Who, there we go. That's what I thought we were talking about, but I was just like, I'm missing a piece there. All actor is what I was reading it as. It's like how almost all Doctor Who multi-episode stories don't have singular names in the new series. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of that I didn't hate it with the 12th Doctor. For, oh God, I think series 9. I think it was series 9. Because it was the last series with Clara where they did paired episode names to like help, put the two together, which was fine. You had stuff like it was like the Zygon invasion and the Zygon inversion, which weirdly enough, one of those was maybe my favorite episode of the season, and the other one might have been my least favorite. I want to say the Zygon invasion was one that I actually really liked, and the Zygon inversion not so much. Like, oh no, I can't do the thing. It's like, all right, hold up a fucking cell phone or something. You've got your magic cell phone, use it. I don't know. It annoyed me. And like, you've got other cool stuff like Hellbent and Heaven Sent, or Heaven Sent and Heaven Sent, and I think Hellbent are the two, but they're not this. They're like, but they go together, but they're also two parts of like a 3-part thing. They made it very weird for some of that, and then despite the whole rest of the season being multi-part episodes, they randomly throw a single part episode in, and the ending of the episode has a great cliffhanger for what you would imagine to be a 2-part episode. It's the one that was shot about 85% from the perspective of cameras, like diegetic in-universe cameras. And I thought that was just an interesting gimmick for an episode. I thought that was kind of cool. They fucked it up a few times, especially near the end. But then at the because then there was a whole thing about like, oh, there's stuff that's in the sleep of your eye kind of deal, which harkens back to some of the more like spooky story style episodes of like the 10th Doctor and the 11th Doctor. And then like, oh, the very end of the thing, it's like, oh, it's the implication is that this stuff has survived and it's going to make its way to Earth. And then that's just it. That's the whole thing. There's nothing else for that. I was like, oh, we're going to set up a second episode where now, oh no, they have to solve an invasion of this stuff. And it just it just ends. And I was like, oh, okay. I think about that time he was blind and couldn't read something. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was like him and Clara were on opposite sides of a door. I want to say it was while he was blind. And I think he had something on, like, he either had, I'm trying to remember what it was, but the implication was that there was no way for him to relay the information because he couldn't see and couldn't read. But also, he has psychic paper, and also, you know, she has the same magic cell phone everybody else has in New Who. Was that in series 10? Okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong period of time then. Oh yeah, because was it with Bill then when he was blind? But there's a point. Yeah, maybe it's a season. Maybe it's a series 10 episode I'm thinking of then. I thought it was Zygon Invasion Inversion. Maybe not. Oh no. Okay, no. I know what I'm mixing up. Zygon Invasion Inversion is the one where we go back to the Black Archives, I think, right? And it's essentially kind of a follow-up to the 50th episode, 50th anniversary episode. The one I think that I am mixing up that I did not like was the one that was like, I think it was also Zygons. It might have been, and it was like there was like a pyramid base or something. But there's a point where they're stuck on opposite sides of a thing, and he's just like, I'm blind, I can't see. And they've got like 7 different ways that they could solve this, and I do none of them. And it's like, oh my god. Anywho. Pyramid and Blind were one episode, it wasn't Zygons. Okay. I don't know why I mixed that up with the Zygon one then. That's so odd. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a little while. I still have to catch up on New Who. I haven't watched. Sarah and I have watched exactly one episode of the 15th Doctor. And it was the one with the Space Babies. We watched everything up to Space Babies, and that was such a gnarly episode that we were just like, I think we're going to wait a little bit before we dive in on that some more. No shade on 𝘎𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 at all. He's fantastic. But man, what a bad season opener. Holy shit. Awful, awful season opener. Maybe the worst is the worst episode for, it's, I think I would say it's probably the worst season opener I've ever seen of Doctor Who, which is starting to say something now that there's been, I think this is also, that was series 15 functional. I know they reset the counter, but because Flux, I think, was... No, it would have been Series 14, because Flux was 13. And then they had the 60th anniversary specials. I've heard the rest of the series is good. I've heard that the second series with 𝘎𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 is also good. I've heard the ending is crazy. I know one or two things that I wish I didn't, but being online makes it difficult not to. Anyhow... Oh, I will take one thing back, actually. The Space Babies... I think the Space Babies episode also had the, like, memory snow or something, didn't it? That was that was the one little piece of intrigue that I was like, okay, cool. But yeah. What I'm going to do, as far as tonight, it is... I know this is a short one. I think I'm going to call it here. But this sets us up very nicely because when we come back for the next stream, which will be Monday, and I am fully set up for it. Part of why we started so late is because I was doing prep in anticipation of being able to start it tonight, but it's too big of a thing to be able to start properly without it just being like, okay, we're in and we're out. So when we come back on Monday, before we can do Rail Canyon here, we have to play through Shadow's experience of getting through Rail Canyon. The reason that I was... struggling so much at the end of the previous stream to answer your question, Nobody, about 100%ing and such, is less because I was still trying to figure out what I wanted to do for it, but because it was a complicated answer. By that, what I mean is we're going to be playing Shadow's perspective on each of these things. So, for example, when we come back on Monday, we're going to be playing Sonic Heroes, where everything but Team Dark has been completed. We're going to be playing through Team Dark. We're going to be playing through the final ending, which does mean we are going to have to get all of the Chaos Emeralds with Team Dark. And then we will return to Shadow Generations. I thought that would be kind of an interesting way of approaching it, especially because Sonic Heroes is one that we've already done for a Sonic Weekathon. So I figured this would kind of mix it up a little bit. Are we doing the same with the bosses? Is that what that says? I've made a horrible mistake by putting this thing in front of the chat. I'm so sorry. Oh no, and now it's not going to show me the... Oh no, it doesn't show me the thing on there. The chat in the app just cuts off after a minute. The bosses are... Huh, you know, that's actually funny. That's a good point, because the boss of this area is the Bio Lizard, isn't it? We will not do that for the bosses. We're going to do it based off the stages, because they are staggered awkwardly. Because then the boss after the Sonic 06 and Sonic Forces area is Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes. And then the boss after the Frontiers... And is there only... Wait, no, hang on. No, that... The boss after this is Bio Lizard. The boss after Sonic 06, at least, if not also Forces, is Metal Sonic, or Metal Madness, Metal Overlord, whatever. And then after either Frontiers or Forces and Frontiers is Mephiles. I forget how they break it down, but literally all of them, the bosses are like staggered awkwardly, so they're previous. But yes, we're going to be... I think the boss will be contained within the game. That's... I mean, that is true. For yeah, more or less. For the most part, that'll be the case. We're just going to be doing Bio Lizard kind of in the middle here, because we also don't have a choice. We can't skip the bosses, so... but yeah, long tail to the end of this thing. But... yeah, I think that's how we're going to do that. We're going to come back on Monday. We'll come in fresh. We'll do Sonic Heroes, which is probably going to be Sonic Heroes plus the Rail Canyon level plus the challenges is going to make for a pretty meaty night. So we'll kind of see how that plays out. That might be spread across 2 streams, but at the very least, we're certainly going to be doing Sonic Heroes on Monday. And yeah. And I'm gonna take another look too. I saw the message on Discord as we were getting set up. We might do a movie on Friday. Let me think about it real quick, and I'll see if I can pull something together, perhaps, because it might be one where I just grab something out of thin air and we do that. Sarah's gonna be not joining because she's driving down to see her folks on Saturday, and so it is just gonna be me. So that, by default, also gets rid of the Rick choice, Sarah choice from what would be a poll in there. So I don't know. Maybe I'll pull something sneaky. I'll pull something sneaky, perhaps. But let me think about that, and I'll come out and I'll decide by first thing tomorrow. I got to get up early to do a work thing anyway, and I'll come to some kind of conclusion then. But yeah, so cool. Weird sort of start to this whole thing, but I kind of figured it was going to start in sort of a weird way anyway. It will smooth out the further into this we get, I promise. And yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. No, I think that's it. Oh, there is one thing. I'm going to get the date wrong for it, so I'm not even going to... the first full week of July, we're going to be stepping away from this for one stream of something else, and I'll fill you in a little bit. I'll fill you in once we get there. Just throwing that out there. Either the 7th or the 9th, I forget which day it is. But it's related enough that it'll be a good time. I think people will have fun with it. It's not going to be part of Shadowthon, but it is Sonic-y, so it feels right. But yeah, okay. I'm going to get out of here. I hope everybody has a good night and good sleep and stays cool. It is so fucking hot out there. Thank God, at least for the folks in the New England area, it's supposed to be cooling down dramatically over the next 2 days. Probably a lot of rain. And yeah. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. And bye.